Okay, ladies, I am here, so I gotta just. Okay, girls, I think I'm here. Let me know if you're here. Oh, hey, Angela. Hey, Denise. Okay, awesome. You hear me. I look at me. Look at me going on doing this. Having it work out well the very first time. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to get on here. I'm going to just switch over to me now that I know that you can hear me. Hey, girls. I did it. Woo! I did it. Um, how exciting. I'm pretty excited for myself that I figured it out. Um, hey, Angie. Oh, good morning. Oh, I got clean hair. Look at me. I got clean hair. I'm feeling pretty cute today. I have a little bit of glare from the light just for my dusk, so it is what it is. Hey, Dara, how you doing? Are we ready? Did we practice any calligraphy? I might have. I might have practiced a little bit of calligraphy. Um, oh goodness. Um, I'm trying to. The only thing that I got to figure out. Good morning, Andy. Oh, you're up early. You up early before work. I cannot believe that you got up early for me. But gosh, makes me feel kind of special. Um, okay. Whew. Um, did anybody practice any calligraphy? I might have. I might have practiced just a little bit. Um, hey, Monica. So I figured out how to put my chat up on my screen up here so I don't have to be looking over there and getting all, you know, verklempt. That's the word. Of looking over here and getting sidetracked um, with my YouTube page because I do have it over here, but it's a little bit behind. So yeah, we'll see how this works. I'm just excited that I popped on here, my face popped on here, or at least my hands did at first, and that you could hear me right from the start, that it went pretty smooth. It went pretty smooth for, Mitzi smooth. Um, so, hey Jody, good morning. Good morning, Jody. Um, yeah, um, I had a night last night. I had a night last night, and I will tell you all about it. Hi, Monty. Um, feel like hello, I feel like I have no time to even do anything fun these days. I'm watching as I'm getting ready. Oh, where are you going? What are you doing? Something fun, I hope. Something fun, I hope. Oh my goodness. I was watching back because I always watch back. Not because I'm like so much into myself, but just to make sure that I didn't say anything crazy. Sometimes I get these crazy eyes. Sometimes I get some crazy eyes. I'll think I'll get a Diet Coke. Oh shoot, I gotta get a Diet Coke too. I'm gonna run and grab a Diet Coke. I'm grabbing a Diet Coke. Grab my fridge. Um, okay. Oh goodness, thank you, Monica. I would have lost my mind later thinking I needed a Diet Coke, but I would have been too afraid to go get it. Um, errands. Oh, Trader Joe's is fun. I enjoy Trader Joe's. I was here just a couple of days. I got a new color of the little cooler bags. I try to just grab one anytime I'm there because I do love them. I do love them. And I don't know about California, but here in Washington, our stores don't carry regular, well, some of them do. But for the most part, we try to not use paper bags or plastic bags. So I really like them because they're huge and so you can get a lot of shit in them. Um, hey, Natalie. Yeah, no issues. Look at me. I'm growing. I'm learning. Um, I, please feel free to swallow your drink. We don't care about the sound. Oh, well, I like to try to be considerate about that, but yeah, I'm gonna drink a little drink. I'll cover I'll cover up my thing. See if that helps any. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. Um, Girls, I fell off the Diet Coke wagon hard last night, because me and Mr. Paper went out last night. But I'll talk about that in a second. I'll talk about that a little bit later, because I do have a question for you. Well, question of the day. Question for the day is, what is something that is you purely just do for, shits and giggles, just for fun? That maybe seems a little bit nonsensical. I'm going to say that word, even though I know it's not a word. That just seems bananas crazy, but you have so much fun doing it. Well, me and Mr. Paper went and did one of our just fun little things that we do that we're kind of into, and it's kind of nerdy, it's kind of crazy, but we enjoy it, and oh my goodness, we had fun. So, oh yes, I collect them too. All the colors. I collect all the colors. And what was I going to say? I like the little canvas totes as well. And those are hard to come by sometimes. And one of my besties' moms, she always, gets them. Hold on a second. She always grabs the little pink cute ones. So she's gotten me two of these because I can never seem to get down there when they actually have them. So they're fun. So question of the day, ladies, is what is something that you purely do because it brings you joy? No judgment. This is a no judgment zone. And yeah, let me know. Let me know in the comments. So, okay, nobody told me if they actually did any calligraphy writing in the last 24 hours. I mean, granted, I realized it was Saturday and hopefully it was beautiful where you're at. It was beautiful here. But I did a little bit of practicing, because I figured out yesterday that it is not something that I can really do on screen here because I do have to take my time. I have to take my time and concentrate. And for me, concentrating means silence. And so I can't come on a live stream and be silent. I mean, that's crazy. I come on here to Yickety Yak for you to, listen to me in your headphones or your AirPods or, whatever. I am cringing at the thought that you're playing me out loud where somebody could walk by and hear me, because I can say some, bananas stuff on here. But yeah, so I did a little practicing yesterday, and goodness, did I get very far with it? No, I didn't. But I did do a little practicing, a little swearing to myself, if I'm honest. And, well, I did have a project here. And let's see. Hey, Sandra. Oh, I got to talk to you. I saw that post on the Facebook group. And yeah, girl, we will meet up. We will meet up. I'm excited. But I'll talk about that in a second. Um, let's see. Hello. We will be going back and forth since I'm doing laundry. Okay. Well, hopefully, when a little bit later, when you're here, then I will address all of that. Hey, Andy. Oh, I already said hi to you this morning. I didn't do any, but I almost finished my March Singapore scrapbook page. I saw that on the Facebook page as well. And I hope that you show some pictures there because that will be fun. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing? Hey, Carol. Let's see. Hi, Rihanna. I almost missed you. Sorry. I was telling the girls a little bit earlier that I figured out how to put the live stream, the chat up here so that I can be more aware of it. However, you know me, my mind goes, wanders off, and I'm trying to do a zillion things here at once. but hopefully I will be able to catch more up on my screen here because it will be clicking up. At least I'll be able to see it clicking up rather than having it kind of, out of sight over here. Um, so, oh goodness, I just looked over and my on the YouTube, which is a little, couple clicks behind me, and I realized that I have the what is it where it says has the words on it, the written words on it. So that's kind of crazy how they put that up there. Okay, so doing good at work. Oh, you're at work. Were you at work yesterday too, Rhonda? Was that you that was at work? So yeah, um, I'm getting my stuff together. Um, okay, well, I'm gonna put this out here because girls, if you have a sheet of 12 by 12 scrapbook paper, you might want to go grab that as well because I made something. I thought, if you want to, if you're in the mood for it, then you could come and make another one because I'm going to make another one here on the live stream today just for us to have something fun to do. Of course, you can always just watch me and go back and do it later. And it's, well, I mean, come on, it's going to be simple. It's going to be really easy breezy simple because you know me, I don't do anything but easy breezy. Um, so thank you. I feel like I am doing better every time. Closed captioning. Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, there's closed captioning on my screen, so I must have accidentally put that on somewhere. Um, because I do a lot of listening to YouTube, but sometimes, well, I like a lot of stuff that is like people from other countries, and other countries is basically like Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, the UK, which they do speak English. I mean, they do speak English, but sometimes they have accents, and so it's just a little bit easier for me to understand when I'm trying to watch something that might have a tutorial or just, just in general. So, look at me. I'm all dressed up in a dress. And it is Sunday, so I'm in my Sunday best. And I got a little bit of, what do we call that fat thing? But, oh well, we do we all have it? I think we probably all have it at this age. So, yeah, but I'm dressed up not because it's Sunday. I'm dressed up because my overalls are in the wash. To be quite honest with you, so because I wore them out last night and I got wing sauce on them, and so I had to real quick, put some spray on them and get them in the wash. So they're in the wash because girls, I was out late. I was out late partying hard, but with my Diet Coke because I knew I was going to be on here, so I knew I couldn't come on here, totally. Um, because me and Mr. Paper, well, I talked about it yesterday, and we were not going to do, or I wasn't going to do any cooking yesterday, and because I could not, excuse me, because I couldn't go to Texas Roadhouse with Nancy, um, uh, we decided to just go somewhere here local that we do have a place that we think is really fun. And nobody has told me their fun thing that they do just for, shits and giggles that they enjoy. So I'm just going to, you're still in your gown. Uh, well, I don't wear a gown to bed, Rihanna, so I had to put something on. um, so yeah, so well, I'm just gonna tell you then because nobody else is sharing. I'll share. Me and Mr. Paper. Well, first of all, he had to take a nap because he has worked the last 15 days in a row, and so he came home and he was on the couch, and I'm just like, he got up to do something, and I'm just like, oh, you're gonna go take a nap? And he said, no, I'm gonna make some coffee. And I'm like, babe, go take a nap. You deserve it. You deserve it. And you've been working real hard and long hours. So go take a nap. I'll just sit here and, practice my calligraphy. Maybe try to get a couple squiggles down. And you go take a nap. And then when you get up, then we will maybe go out to dinner. Maybe do a little date night. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure. So he went and took a nap. And he took a nap for 4 freaking hours. Um, And so around 8 o'clock, he woke up and we went out and had a little date night. Um, let's see. I watched YouTube obsessively. Monica said why. I have what? Gosh, I want to say. Well, we got rid of cable because I said we don't need cable anymore. We got rid of it during the pandemic, and we got really good. What is it? Fiber optic Wi-Fi, internet, Wi-Fi, internet, um, and so, and goodness, girls, I mean, I don't know if it's available near you. The question again, Monty, the question again is, what is something that you do purely for shits and giggles? That's kind of, might sound a little bit bananas, especially at our age, that you really enjoy. This is a no judgment free zone here. So we can share because I'm going to share the crazy stuff that me and Mr. Paper like to do every once in a while. That's just insane, especially at our age. It just seems insane, but we enjoy it and we did it last night. So that's the question. I'm getting sidetracked here. Oh, but didn't say I wore it to bed. Oh, okay, Rihanna. Okay. But one must be decent to come out of their room. Um, yeah, so yeah, Monica, we got the fiber optic, and if you have fiber optic in your area, it is awesome. During the pandemic, I had 3 kids at home doing school, doing college, doing high school, and we all have phones. We all have tablets and computers, and they were doing their schoolwork on computers, and I could run. Well, I counted it up once. I counted it up once that we had 23 items on Wi-Fi, and nobody had any issues with buffering or any of that stuff. So, that's good stuff. Anyway, yeah, the obsessively watching YouTube. We got rid of our cable because I said this is ridiculous. We're paying what? Here we have, what is it? Well, not Comcast. We have, gosh, I can't. It's been so long. I can't even remember what the local cable place is called. But we had cable and it was like 200 and some bucks a month, and I said this is ridiculous, because there's certain channels that we never even watch on cable. So we got rid of that and went straight to streaming services, and I think for a lot of people that is kind of how it goes these days, is streaming services. Granted, I mean, do I have maybe just as much in streaming services? Probably, because, well, one, they keep going up, streaming services, and two, there's certain ones that I, have certain things that I watch, and I have to watch them on these different various streaming services. But I want to say that probably 95% of anything that I watch, I actually watch on YouTube, because they have everything. They say that YouTube is one of the highest streaming services out there. So, okay, let me read some of these. So, Sandra goes to concerts. Punk with your son. Wow, alternative by myself. Good for you. Girl, I've never been to a concert. Isn't that crazy? I have never been to a real one, where you go with a crowd of people. I've gone to some clubs. I've gone to some bars and heard music, but I've never gone to, like, I mean, I'm just using as an example. I've never gone to like a Taylor Swift concert or anything of that magnitude. One day, actually, I want to go to the Gorge one day, and see something there. I meant to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers there a couple of years ago, but Mr. Paper works so much in the summertime, it's hard to schedule anything. And, concerts are expensive, so I didn't want to schedule something and then not go. So what else do you do? Always get looks at small venues with huge mosh pits. I bet you do. But you know what? I think that's great. I think that's great that you go. I think that's great. I wish that I had the courage to do something like that on myself or by myself. I trying to get better at that. Um, don't go to the pit anymore, but always on the left edge. Um, okay, no, Andy, I know that you play Animal Crossing or Disney Dream Light Valley on my Nintendo Switch while my husband watches YouTube. Um, let's see, Jody, for shits and giggles, I take myself to Hobby Lobby to look around on the way home. Stop for a large Diet Coke at McDonald's. You and me both, girl. Oh goodness, we are like, what is it? Well, it's not. It's brothers from another mother. What is it for girls? Yeah, we are like twinsies on that front. Um, Hi, Diana. Um, I hope that I'm pronouncing that right. There's that extra A in your name, so it always kind of makes me take a second guess at myself. Um, let's see. Rihanna says, I have been thinking about traveling by myself, some driving, some flying, maybe a cruise. I think that's great. I know that Natalie has been going on little road trips by herself recently. Um, and I'm going out to Chicago to see Natalie by myself. And oh my gosh, girls! I mean, I put it over on the Facebook page, but I was so befuddled from the whole audio situation yesterday that basically the whole oh my gosh, the whole stream was a little bit chaotic for me. And Elena called me out on it. Thank you, Elena. And then I actually answered back and then realized that I had made a mistake answering back. So then I had to go and delete that and re answer because I thought, oh my goodness, did I book my tickets for the wrong date? Because I was all, beside myself thinking, holy cow. But no, I'm going to be in Chicago in July. I'm going to be in Chicago in July from the 23rd to the 25th, which is a Thursday through Sunday. So yeah, I'm taking that trip by myself. So yeah, go out and do what's gonna, bring you joy, what's gonna make you happy. Okay, let me look up here. Um, okay, Monty, so you listen to vinyls a lot and music in general, like to relax outside. I saw, because we actually are, um, me and Monty are actually on, should I say it? We're actually Facebook friends on my personal site. Um, but I saw that you put a little thing of it was I think it was a cup of tea or a cup of coffee with the music, and looking at the birds. So that was fun to see. Um, so Sandra, you saw the Red Hot Chili Peppers before they were famous in a dive bar in Detroit. Awesome! I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Only I get scared. I guess part of me does get scared because I get a little shocked when I see them now because they look so old. So that just means that I'm old. Um, um, so let's see, Natalie, two peas in a pod or sisters from another mister. Okay. Natalie always has my back. Um, um, so yeah, I want to take a cruise. I go down to the docks in Seattle and I see the big cruise boats come in and I want to do a cruise one day, but I want to do that with Mr. Paper. So we got to wait a while for that till he has the time to do that. Um, July, yeah, look, yeah, I know, Natalie. I was all befuddled Thursday through Saturday night. Yes, that was tea. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna not look at that for a minute. So I gotta tell you what me and Mr. Paper did yesterday. So after he got up from his nap, we we went out to get. We actually did appetizers for dinner. Appetizers for dinner, and we did appetizers for dinner at what is it called? Oh my gosh, Dave and Buster's. We love Dave and Buster's. Um, we just, oh my gosh, we just have so much fun there. Uh, well, my husband got me addicted to this crazy, what is it called? Angry Birds game. And girls lost, I mean, I don't know how many hundreds of dollars we have spent trying to figure out this Angry Birds game. It's one of those, well, Mr. Paper calls it the, not dump truck, that machine that pushes things. Oh gosh, again, I can't remember what the word is. It might pop into my head, or Natalie might tell me. Um, the games that pushes the coins come down and they push them forward and they drop down into the little thing and they make these little towers and all that kind of stuff. We have spent hundreds of dollars trying to figure out the whole technique in order to get the points to then go buy fun stuff. Um, kind of like Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese for adults, you know what I mean? And it was crazy there last night. There was a fight. There was, I don't know if it's like a Hall of Fame or something special with Randy Johnson from the Mariners here in Seattle. So there was a zillion sports fans out there at the bar area. And we went out and just had nachos and wings, and that's why, got my little sundress on. I mean, it is beautiful out, but that's why I'm not wearing my overalls because they are in the wash because I got wing sauce on me last night. Um, so Natalie likes going to the movies. Oh, I love movie popcorn too. Um, I well, now you can buy movie popcorn. You don't even have to go to the movies. Uh, uh, So let's see. You're going to Market River Cruise in December. That sounds like fun. I want to actually, when I say cruise, I mean a river cruise. I want to do a European a river cruise, and I don't know for girls if you've. I think I might have mentioned it here once upon a time. Um, that place is so much fun. Okay, Jody. So, bulldozer. Yes. Debbie, thank you. Hi, Debbie. Yeah, the bulldozer. My husband calls it a bulldozer game. And girls, last night I finally figured out how to do this whole bulldozer game. And maybe down the line when I have, nothing better to post on YouTube, I might post because Mr. Paper actually took a video of me at the bulldozer game. Oh, I think I put it in the previous video. I have put the bulldozer game on there, but last night it was epic. It was epic. And I knew it was going to be epic, so I had Mr. Paper video me and the whole epic situation that went on. It's a little bit long. So I might have to kind of, piece it together to cut it to do like a 3-minute short, but it was crazy and it was so much fun. Um, let's see. You love playing the car game where you sit in it and play it against each other. I have two of them near me. Um, Rihanna, you wish you had a Dave and Buster's there. Sorry, you don't. I forgot, Rihanna, where you're at. Are you international? Or are you just somewhere where they don't have a Dave and Buster's? I feel like, gosh, I want to say that, yeah, I don't know where you're from. I was going to try to get my brain to go there. Arcade games, I always get number one at Centipede. Isn't that crazy? How much joy it can bring by just being, the top little initials on a game. Yeah, it was crazy last night. We had so much fun. Andy, you love playing arcade games, but no near you. Oh, so Monica, what? I love taking my 10-year-old granddaughter to Dave and Buster's when I go visit her in Idaho. Yeah, it is fun. And girls, because oh my goodness. First we, okay, well, first we, eventually I'm going to get to that book. And if you feel like, we're supposed to be just here doing the book, and hopefully you just have me chatting in the background because I touted the book. Let's go get the book, and I am going to get to it because I did do something fun with it and I did practice with it. We just realized yesterday that I can't really necessarily be sitting here, writing in the book because I can't talk while I write in the book. So hopefully, you're here and doing the book, but I have a feeling that, a lot of you are just kind of doing your Sunday thing, and, got me in your ear. So North Carolina. Okay, so you're in the mountains of North Carolina. So yeah, they probably don't have. I understand they don't have Dave and Buster's there, but yeah. If you ever come out of the mountains, girl, go find yourself a Dave and Buster's. They're fun. Um, let's see. I think this is a great question because part of this journal experience is for me to figure out what I like again. Perfect. Yeah. Sandra, you like pinball. Oh, I'm going to try to keep that in my mind. Pinball, because I want to come back to Sandra. What brings me joy? because so much of all is important in your family. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we want to go deep for just a second, we are women of a certain age and we have given it all to our families. I mean, we are still giving it all to our families. But girls, let's take a moment for ourselves. And if that means going to a concert and, going crazy in the mosh pit or near the mosh pit, then I say go for it. If that means going to Hobby Lobby and grabbing yourself a Diet Coke, grab yourself a Diet Coke. If that means going and, just trying something new, like Monty did with the pin show, then go do it. Go do it. You deserve it. You deserve it. Um, there's one down the mountains in South Carolina. Well, go. Go on a trip. Take a trip by yourself and go. Go on a, if you need to go on a Sunday. Sunday is half price games. Sunday and Wednesday. We never get there on a Sunday or a Wednesday, so we have to pay full price. But well, we made it one time. Um, but yeah, go treat yourself. So anyway, we did the Angry Birds, the bulldozer game. Mama figured it out. Mama did amazing at it. And normally I just save up my points because I'm like, it's a bunch of crap inside the little store, a bunch of nonsense. But I said, you know what? You spent so much time figuring this out and you finally figured it out. You deserve a treat. So, what did I do? I spent $4,000 on something fun, or $4,000. Oh my God. Well, I haven't spent $4,000. I spent 4,000 points on something fun for myself. And Mr. Paper got himself, I said, go wild, go crazy. Mama just won you 25,000, tickets. I guess they're called tickets. So go crazy. Find something fun in there. So he got himself a coffee tumbler. And this is what I got. Of course, this is what I got. I got a mini brands. So I'm going to open up the mini brands just because, it's fun. And I'm going to throw you down on the desk to open up the mini brands. So let me click you over. Don't get scared, anybody. I am going to click you over. Okay, there we are. So we have the mini brands. Okay, so let me find... oh, well, I'm going to take a little sip here. So sorry, gals. I have to take a sip. I'm going to cover up my microphone. Okay. So, mini brands. I'm going to grab my little poker and open it up. And this one is retro foods. So, I don't know. Oh, let's see. Cheese balls. I can't look it up to see what the options were, but they did have Pringles. I did see Pringles, and I want to get the Pringles. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, you have a couple of those sitting here, the mini balls. Why haven't you opened them? Why haven't you opened them, Mariana? Okay. So, obviously, I'm going to save the plastic. We'll do something with that. Oh, and then we got second plastic. Okay. Oh, not very graceful at this. Yeah, this kind of stuff. I mean, yes, I do like minis, and I had that whole video on the minis, and I think that one of the reasons I like minis is because it does bring me back to my childhood, and I think that's probably also why I like Dave & Buster's. Because it brings me back to my childhood. Absolutely. Go get them. Go get them and open them up. Go get them and open them up and let me know what you got. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. So here we go. Okay, mini brands. I love the mini brands because you get more than one thing. Oh, okay. So here we go. What can I get? The retro. You know that this gal likes the retro. So, okay. So, Legendary is the Planters cheese balls or the Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Ooh, I love Frosted Flakes. Energizer, STP, Better Homes and Garden. Oh, this. Oh, goodness. I want that Life magazine. because you know me, I love old Life magazines. Better Homes and Gardens. Oh, those would be so fun. Oh, those would be so fun. Oh, these are those, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. And now I'm feeling like I'm going to throw a fit if I don't get one of these magazines. There's the Pringles. I saw those. Oh, that little Mead composition book. I want that one too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Film, Skippy peanut butter. I eat Jeff, so I don't really care about that one. Mike and Ike, hot tamales, Hershey's Kisses, and those look like the, gosh, that looks like an old, well, yeah, it's a retro. Duh, Mitzi. Retro block of Kisses, raisins, that, another Mead one. Is that a different size? Why is that in luxury and under ultra rare? Kodak Gold, Fruit Loops. Oh, I love Fruit Loops. I eat a lot of sugary cereal just as snacking when I want something sweet, because we all know that I love something sweet. And Frosted Flakes, the old school one. And oh my goodness, the Haribo. That would be fun. Okay, and then the rare, let's see. Dinty Moore Stew, Planters Peanuts, the cheese balls, Pez, old school Pez. Oh, and the old school Pez. I wonder if that's the whole machine. Oh, there's, well, no, I don't eat Skippy either. I used, oh, that's the same thing. I eat Jif. Spam, that would be fun. I like Spam. Turtle Wax and Turtle Wax. Denise says, yesterday after you told me about the Daphne's Diary, I subscribed for 1 year. Well, aren't you fancy, Denise? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I have, oh gosh, am I going to get FOMO and now I'm going to have to go subscribe for a year as well? Probably. we are not, well, we're here for joy, right? We're here for joy. So if I want to, I want to. Okay, so those are the options. And girls, okay, so what am I wanting? I'm wanting one of these freaking magazines. I'm wanting the Pringles, on the Mead magazine, Pringles, the Mead, and then the Spam, and one of these cereals. I think that's what I want. And I get 5. So, okay, here we go. Mine are the Creation Master Chef Edition. Oh, are those the ones where you make them? I've had those before. I get them and then I don't make them. Well, I do. I mean, I did the Hello Kitty ones I made. So, yeah, Denise. Sometimes I crack myself up because I'm so ridiculous. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, I'm not that guy on the YouTube or the TikTok that's going to go totally bananas over these. But let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, I got film. Oh, does it open up? Oh, no. Okay. I got, what is this? This is, oh, is there something on the back? Oh, there's, oh my goodness. Girls, I need that Diet Coke. I didn't realize there was more in the back. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, I am going to be spending so much money on these. Trying to get that Diet Coke. Oh gosh. Okay, so I got this one. So let me mark her down. I got this one, and sorry, Kodak film. I was not very excited about you. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, now I... Okay, now this just got totally exciting for me. Okay. Oh no, I can tell that's not Diet Coke. Oh no. Getting it at Barnes & Noble might be cheaper because of shipping price is exorbitant. Denise, did they change a lot, the shipping? Yeah, and Jody, I hear ya, but sometimes they're hit or miss, and I know they don't all come to Barnes & Noble, so for me, it might be even worth a crazy shipping price. But yeah, I'll have to go look at that. Okay. Oh gosh, a floppy disk. Oh, girls. This is not bringing me joy. This is not bringing me the joy that I thought it would. I mean, it's fun for sure, but okay, girls, just being honest with you. This is not bringing me the joy, quite the excitement that I thought it was going to be. Okay, and this I can tell is not the Diet Coke. Okay. You know, joy, it's not all about getting what you want all the time. And ever-ready batteries. Oh, that's kind of fun. They have those little things. And, oh, 9 lives. Oh, let me see. Oh, there we go. That's that. I forget that I have this camera up here. So I got that. Oh. Okay, here we go. I have 2 more. And that's not Diet Coke either. Okay. I'm just going to keep going. It's not what I thought it was going to be. But, oh, well, this is kind of fun. I don't mind this one. Planters Peanuts. Those are fun, actually, and I do like Planters Peanuts. And there we go. Oh, okay, I got to get in. So, there we go. I don't know if that's going to come in. That is kind of fun. Okay, and I don't have one of those. Oh, and I like it. Oh, it's even on the top. Gosh, I have this thing up here, and I can't get into frame. Has where it's like the top of the can, which I do recognize that. Okay, last one. I got it. Well, no, I didn't get the Diet Coke. Okay. I didn't get the Diet Coke. I'm $97 for 8 issues total. They did not break down any shipping. Is that enough? It is through the company named Express Mag. That's not bad for 8 issues. I mean, I don't know, Denise, do you want to do some math for me? That's not bad at all. And so, yeah, I mean, I'm going to go on here and get myself a subscription because I don't think that's bad. At all, because the ones that I see at Barnes & Noble are, what, $25? They can't. No, they're the thin ones, so those are cheaper. But even at, I want to say, yeah, my brain isn't braining right now. Issues are normally $20, so that isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. 12 to 30. Okay. Girl, Denise, you got me. I'm doing that. I am doing that right after this. If I didn't want to, well, I could do it on my phone. No, I'll do it afterwards. Okay, so girls, I'm excited. It's not the Diet Coke. But I'm 99.9% sure that it is one of the ones that I wanted. So, okay. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Phew. I got the Pringles. I got the Pringles. That was, yeah, that I didn't want to be totally disappointed. And yes, I realize sometimes life is disappointing. But gosh. Okay. Totally worth it. Totally redeemed yourself. Mini ball. Okay, so that's what I got. I got the what are these again? Batteries. Little battery, and it's got it does have 3D, the battery. I got the film, I got the floppy disk, I got the Planters Peanuts, and then I got the Pringles. So, okay, so those will go up in my mini thing. So I'm gonna get those. Well, should I keep them in? I'll keep them in. Nah, they get in the way. Okay, so that is that. Okay. Yeah, Sandra, that's a good deal. Okay, so Sandra's still here and she's not off doing laundry, so I'm gonna pull up top because I want to talk to you, Sandra, through the screen. Let me bring me up top. Okay. Okay, Sandra. So Sandra put a post in the Facebook group today that she is coming to Paper World in Seattle in June. And to be honest, I hadn't forgotten it was coming in June, but I had to, oh goodness, it's a good thing that you mentioned it because I probably I could have missed it thinking it was a different date. Yeah, so Sandra is coming to Paper World. Mommy went to Paper World down in Anaheim when it was down there, and I went and got myself a ticket to go to Paper World when it comes to Seattle. And Sandra is coming to Paper World. So Sandra, let's meet up. I will reach out to you, obviously, privately to figure out how that's going to work. I don't know. I didn't get a VIP ticket because as a first time Paper World, this is the first time that Paper World is coming or actually having a convention, period. And I didn't know what it was all going to be about. And so I thought, Mitzi, you don't need to get a VIP ticket. And honestly, the workshops, I probably wouldn't go there anyhow because I just am going to spend the entire day shopping, shopping in those crazy crowds. But I'm excited for you that you get to go because I know that that is something that you enjoy. Um, yeah, so um, I am thinking that maybe, let's see, you're coming Thursday and going home Sunday. So anyway, I will reach out to you, and then once we kind of figure out uh, a meetup for us, then maybe we'll put it out there if anybody else in the area, because I know that there are some girls here in Washington. If they would maybe want to come up, we'll do it outside of going to actually Paper World. Um, Maybe do a meetup for some coffee or whatever. But I will reach out to you. Um, and, if you just want to meet up with me, obviously we could just meet up. I know from just the few little conversations we've had back and forth privately that I know that we'd have a lot to talk about, just the two of us. Okay, so I'm going to look up here real quick. Oh, fun. Yeah, and Monty, you know that I'm going to be getting you the stickers, the Seattle version of the stickers that you sent me. I'm excited for that. Um, so, um, that is that. Denise, gosh, do I want to go there yet? I tried to figure out because yesterday I watched back and I was I felt like I came off so manic. And yeah, I mean, am I a little bit chaotic? I can be, but yesterday, it was not a real shiny moment for me. I came off so manic, so I did try to kind of think in my head, okay, Mitzi, what are we going to go on and do today? Um, so, okay, so again, did I miss it? Was anybody actually doing our book? Is anyone actually doing this? Um, I'm going to plop down here because I did want to show you in my book what I figured out for myself. Um, I know that Choo Choo was in the Facebook group talking about calligraphy. I know that Erin, and I know Erin's not here right now. She has some experience with it. I have, no experience with it. I have only, well, I have experience with it. I have experience trying it and quitting, but no, like, experience. Okay, so Debbie, you're trying. Okay, so I'm gonna plop down to my desk. Um, there we go. I'm down on my desk. Um, so yeah, girls. Um, I printed off the pages yesterday and I tried to do some basic strokes. And then I did it in my book and had the issue with like MIDI had where it was coming through the paper. And then I was getting very frustrated with myself. I was, having all the feelings about it. Then I went to the back and saw that they have the basic monoline. Let me get back here. Where did I start going in here? And I thought, well, this is cute. And I love, that kind of look. And yeah, it does have the fancy dancy, but you know what? Maybe, Mitzi, maybe what I want to do. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Um, oh, you're welcome. Oh, goodness. Okay, I was just talking about being sidetracked and manic and trying to have some type of semblance of what I'm doing here, but because I saw that, I have to tell you, Lucy, I almost bought a typewriter yesterday. I almost bought a typewriter yesterday at a thrift store because, well, because we were talking about them. But I held off because I said it is not my dream one, and I want it, my first one to be my dream one. Um, oh, 12-hour shifts at the hospital. God bless you. So yeah, so I did not buy myself a typewriter, but I'm on the hunt for one now. Now that I know about that, I'm not alone in my obsession with them. So then back to my book. I came back here. I tried some more. I was not real thrilled with it. And then I came back here to the monoline, and I was like, this is more my jam, and I need to just focus on monoline lettering. I figured that that is something that I will not get upset with myself over, and that is easy enough for me to practice. Just, the, well, of course I say practice with in talk, but oh gosh, I have a frog in my throat. But where I'll have enough success at it that I will not get to the point of where I quit. Because unfortunately for me, gals, when I get really frustrated, it is easy for me to say, done. I'm not going to do that anymore. So I have to kind of do this according to what I know is going to work for me. And gosh, I mean, that's fun. That looks fun. Monty says, my dream one is probably, I want to say like 1930, 20s, 30s, that style. My kitchen stuff that I have is all basically probably 1950s and earlier. My I was pointing to it like you could see me pointing to it. My Singer sewing machine is 1800s. So I like really kind of turn of the century stuff. So that's kind of you know, what I dream of. This one that I saw yesterday was probably 60s, 50s or 60s. But I'm wanting, the big, again, I'm not in frame where my face, the big ones that kind of go up, not the ones that are flatter. So let me see. I want a typewriter so bad, but I don't know if it would sell the ribbons or ink cartridges. I had one and sold it. Oh, so you're wanting a typewriter to actually type on, Monty? I don't want to actually type on it. I just want it for decor. Sorry, have to drink. Rihanna, you have an old one, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's cast iron. sorry, my throat. Yeah, that is my jam. I love cast iron. Yeah, you actually want to use it, Monty. Well, then I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just really, I mean, hello, ladies. We're in the world of technology. It's just a matter of probably doing a little bit of research. But maybe Lucy knows of some information or where to send you for information to look up on that, because I know that she has her own collection and she actually does repair work on them and all that kind of stuff. So she might be able to guide you somewhere. So, but yeah, so I have just been kind of doing, oh, well, Lucy says that they're sold on Amazon. She uses them all the time. So I figured out that for me, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on the monoline for right now. I'm going to focus on the monoline so that I can have the type of success that I want, that is going to keep me motivated to continue on. Because gosh, I'm figuring out how to actually, and yes, I'm just going over the lines here, but just by going over the lines, I'm finding that I am feeling how it feels to make these letters. And so that's what I'm doing. And these ones are fun with the going over with all the squiggles and the curves and whatnot. And then I went back here and I saw, oh, they have, is it serif, sans serif? I've seen all of these, in the fonts of like my Cricut. And, these are fun. And actually, Mr. Paper's sister, who I was friends with in high school, she was a cheerleader, so she was all about making posters. And I know that she, ooh, goodness, I just wrong there. She did a lot of just lettering like this, and that was pretty fun. Because, yeah, I mean, just off of the monoscript, you can do some fun stuff. So I can work up to, the super brush pen. I can just focus on monoscript for right now. So girls, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on the monoscript and really kind of get, oh, I'm going to say get good at that. Get to where I'm feeling confident in that before I move back over to that. And these have little banners and all that kind of stuff. And then I figured out also is, let's see, I'm going to reach over here to grab a piece of paper. And I have actual tracing paper somewhere as well, but that's another thing that you could do is you can just, put it over and trace it out. And my actual tracing paper, well, you know what, I think I do have it right here. Go down here and grab, grab my tracing paper. So I forgot that I had it right here. I have this oh my goodness, my throat. I have this tracing paper, Aunt Martha's tracing paper. And I have it for embroidery transfer patterns. But I thought, you know what, I could use it just for this as well. So just stack that over there. So look, you could even go, let me find here, let me go back to the page I was on. Yeah, so you could actually just practice tracing on tracing paper. Look at that. Let's see, so Mitzi's saying, Monique, just Google it. I kind of am. I'm laughing because that's what I tell my adult children. Just Google it, figure it out. Yeah, sometimes we forget that that's there. Mr. Paper says, ask me questions all the time, where I'm like, dude, just Google it. That and the weather. And I'm just like, yeah, my name's not Steve. My name's not Steve because here in the Seattle area for years, I mean, a couple decades, our weatherman on, I think it was Como 5 or 4 or whatever the station was, his name was Steve Poole. And he knows about the weather. I'm not, am I old? Yeah, I'm old, but I'm not that old where all I'm thinking about is the weather. And you can look outside the window, dude. Look outside the window and you can see what the weather is. Or you could pick up your freaking phone and look. So, yeah. So Rihanna, now you're making me wonder if I have tracing paper, and if so, where? Well, you might have it. You might have it, and girl, you know that I'm going to have a link to this tracing paper in the description. So if you don't have tracing paper, then I will have a link to this tracing paper. So look at this. I mean, how easy is that? That is super duper easy. I know even that I'm not doing perfectly, but it's about a matter of just practicing to get the feeling of writing. I mean, think about it. I mean, we all grew up where they actually, in a time, or I'm going to say we all grew up in a time where we learned penmanship. We learned penmanship in school. And think about how many hours that we spent learning how to write in the first place. And basically, that's what we're doing, is we are just learning how to write in a different way. So, and after, well, 50, well, I guess I've been writing since kindergarten. So I was 5, so I'm 54, so math it up. Andy, what's the math on that? Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm going to let Andy, I'm assuming Andy might still be here. Somebody else come on here and tell me what the math is. I'm 54. I was 5 when I started. Oh, gosh. 49 years of learning how or writing a certain way. Then, gosh, is it any wonder that I'm having problems figuring out how to write a new way after it's been 49 years of since I learned how to write the first time? So anyhow, that is what I'm doing. I am taking paper. I was doing it with just regular paper. Um, and then I realized, oh, I could do it and I could kind of see it, but I had to really, uh, squinch my eyes to see it. So this is going to be, oh, I'm excited that I figured out that we should just do it with tracing paper and that I actually have tracing paper because that makes it really easy on the eyes. 49. I was right, Andy. I was right. I had it right. Thank you for verifying that I mathed it. And yeah, so that is what I've been doing. That's what I've been practicing on. And so there's another idea for you if you want to continue to practice a little bit differently, because I have figured out that that is going to probably work the best for me with my tracing paper. Okay. And we were graded on our writing. Yeah, we were graded on our writing. If they couldn't read it, they couldn't read it, you could, and probably would get a 0. Oh goodness, you had a tough, you had a tough teacher. I had a really, well, I mean, she was tough when she had to be, I suppose, and but I loved my first grade or my kindergarten, my first grade teacher when we were kind of learned. I just adored those teachers, and I want to say that they adored me as well because my kindergarten teacher, well, I'm going to toot my own horn here. High school graduation, there were class speakers and all that. And 3 out of the 5 people that spoke at high school graduation, we were all in the same kindergarten class together. And so our kindergarten teacher came to our graduation. So that was fun. So anyway, that is that. Okay, so did I practice some? Yes, I did practice some. But did I think, let's do something fun with what I practiced with? And also, let's give me something to do here today? Yeah, I came up with something. I came up with something because, Denise, I hope you're still here. Well, you were here. Oh, well, granted, I think that it was actually over on the Facebook group. So if you just watch me here on YouTube, from YouTube, I did not post that here because it was Happy Mail that I gotten from girls in the Facebook group. And if you did see it, you know that I I lost my shit. I lost my shit and was, boo-hooing all over the place. So yeah, but Denise sent me some fun stuff that I happened to open up over there, and I thought, you know what? I want to be able to know who this stuff is from when I use it, because we all know that my brain is going to mush. So I made a little folder, and I practiced my, wording on it. Wrote Denise. I thought, well, that's what's going to get me motivated to continue trying to practice and do this, is that I can do some fun stuff with it, and we are the Paper Girlie Studio. And like I said, Monday through Friday, I'm just going to be on here talking, serious about journal, thoughtful, thought-provoking journal stuff. So on the weekends, let's do some fun stuff. So, yeah, so this is what I made, a little folder that I decorated with stuff that I got from Denise, and I practiced my handwriting on it. Of course, I put a little quote on it, "Let kindness be your guide," because gosh, that was sure kind of you, Denise, to send me this. So I made this, and I thought this is something we could make together. Because it is so simple, and you've probably made it. It's not, rocket science. It's not brain surgery. It's just a little thing I used because, well, I'm totally in on the whole Simply Gilded theme. Simply Gilded. I got the washi tape. I got the postcard from the Simply Gilded. I have the washi tape inside. I have this little, paper clip for the paper. And I did have to, because of the dimensions of this paper, I did have to cut the paper down. But you know what? I use paper in little bits. You know me, I love my little box of scrap paper. I love making things out of scrap paper. That's mostly what I do. So for me to cut that down, it was not an issue. It was not an issue. Hey, Susan, thanks for joining us here. So yeah, so I thought, let's do something to be motivated to actually practice practice our calligraphy or our monoline writing. So, I said it earlier, I don't know if anybody went and got a 12 by 12 piece of scrapbook paper to do along with me. You know me, a lot of times I'm just yappering all over the place. So this just gives me something to actually do while I'm yapping. So let's me think. Do we want my face in here as well? Because I can do my desk and little Mitzi. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking down some, but I do like to be able to look up and feel like I'm in on the conversation. So here we go. Moving on. There we go. Okay, so we do have a little bit of overhead, light because of my overhead light for my desk. But this is what I did. All you got to do, and like I said, it is simple. Is all you got to do is you got to grab a piece of paper. I think a lot of us are paper girlies here. And so we probably have a zillion of these books that we have bought over time. We've bought over time, and we hardly use any paper out of it. So this is going to be something we can use a sheet of paper. So that one, Hello Darling stack, is one of my favorites. It's old. You cannot find it anymore, so don't ask me where to get it. This one, actually, I think they might still have this one at Michael's. I think I got this when I was buying them a few weeks ago because they had them on sale for $4.99. And even though I don't need any more paper, how can I pass up a, a thing of paper? What is it? 48 sheets? Yeah, oops, 48 sheets of paper for $4.99. I mean, okay, Andy, I know it's early over there, and I know you're probably getting ready for work, but if you're still here, if you want to do the math on that, how much is that per sheet? If it's $5, we'll go with easy numbers, $5 divided by 48, you do the math. That just, I cannot pass it up. So that one I think is still available. The Craftsmith at, I'm leaning back because that little halo light, because we all know I'm not no angel. That Craftsmith at Michael's, they often have the $4.99 little pads go on sale. And then this one, oh, this is from Park Lane, and I think I got this one. Yeah, I got this one. Well, like we were just saying before, I could go online and look for Park Lane, but this one I got at Joann Fabrics before it went out of business. So let's see, Jody, yeah, I get them when they're $4.99 because they're normally $19.99, $9.60. So Diana's saying $9.60. I'm not sure. Is that how much how much you paid for one? Gosh. Rihanna says about 11.5 cents per page. Yeah, so yeah. Andy says 10 cents per page. So yeah, so how could I pass that up? I can't. I can't. But this one is, yeah, it's from Park Lane from Joann's. I got that a few years ago, and it's just got pretty little sheets. I got it because I liked the strawberries. Fun fact, I paid for my first year of college from money that I made berry picking here in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, rest in peace, Joann's. That made me so sad. One, because I have so many, or had so many of those close by me, and I just really enjoyed the stuff. Oh, and I also got it because I love the little mason jars. I think I might have posted it, I don't know, here or in the Facebook group. I do a lot of kitchen organization with mason jars, so that's what I thought. So I thought, you know what? Sandra just sent me, where is it? Okay, I forget. Sent me some stuff as well. You know, all the little papers and the stickers and all that fun stuff. So I thought, you know what? Let me make one for her. Let me make one for her so that I have a little, what are they called? Folder that then I can hold my stuff that I got from Sandra so that I know that when I use it, because girls, let's use our stuff. When I use it, then I will know that it is from Sandra, and that will just bring me more joy for whatever I'm using it for. So, okay, so if you want to grab a piece of paper to make this, grab a piece of paper because I'm going to figure out what paper I'm going to use, and then I'm going to make it. So I'm going to make it so at least I have something to do while I'm also looking at the screen sometimes and looking at the chat. So we got something to do. So, oh my gosh. So everyone's got, yeah. Uh, oh, Diana, so it's 0.96 or 10 cents per page. Yeah, depending on if you used, you know, the easy numbers, the 4.99 or the 4.99 or the $5 or whatever. Yeah, so we're just gonna call it 10 cents a page. But yeah, I guess yeah, if it's $5 for yeah, yeah, whatever that is. So um so Natalie says, I make the folders all the time. Love it. Yeah, Natalie, you do, and that's why I made one because you make them all the time. And I was just like, looks pretty easy. Mitzi, let's make one. Let's make one and decorate it up because Natalie makes them and she sends them to you, and you think that they're always so great and impressive, but they do look simple. So, girl, use up some paper and make one. So, okay, so let's see. So Sandra actually sent me a bunch of stuff with I want to try to get into frame, the, what are those called? Cherry blossoms. So I thought, you know what, let me do something that I can then use some of this decor from the cherry blossoms. So I think originally I had thought that I was going to use something out of here. So I am going to set that down there, and I'm going to make one with a page out of here because if you're been with me for a while, then you know that I love polka dots, and I think that there is little polka dots in here, but I might have used them. Let me double check. Gosh, did I use them? Oh no, I think I used them. I thought I was going to use this one, the gold polka dots, so I might have to grab another paper. So makes it easy to do Happy Mail. Rihanna says, got a bunch from Michael's a couple weeks ago. Yeah, to replace all the paper you lost. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Rihanna. I remember you mentioning that you lost all that paper. So I hope that you found a good sale. I hope that they were on sale. Because, gosh, that would bum me out. That would super bum me out if I lost a bunch of paper. So, okay, girls. Well, is anybody going to grab paper? Um, I'm going to, as per usual, I drank a bunch of Diet Coke. Well, and I actually didn't drink very much of it, but I drank coffee this morning. So, of course, that means I have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to silent myself for a minute so that I can go, you know, hit the bathroom real quick. And then maybe if you grabbed paper, or that will give you the opportunity to grab paper while I'm gone, and then come back here and then put in the chat if you grab paper. So I would love thinking that I'm not just doing it by myself, but of course, you know, you don't have to do it. You're a big girl. Independent woman, you get to do whatever you want, but it might be fun if somebody else got. Oh, so Debbie, you got some sheets? Okay, so let me go to the bathroom and then I will be right back. And then we will do this together. Okay. Okay, so I am back. I had to get a drink, and I thought I'll do that without putting my microphone on. And yeah, I did take my microphone off because even though I muted it, I'm self-conscious. Um, so, let's see, what tools do we need? You are going to need, well, you don't need this. I have this. But you're going to, well, I'm going to do it, a couple different ways for you to show you that you don't need fancy tools. I have fancy tools, but I'm going to show you how to do it both ways. Because like I always say, girls, it is about making the project, not necessarily the tools. But yeah, so if you have a scoreboard, grab your scoreboard. If you have a paper cutter, grab a paper cutter. If you don't, ladies, where do I had the stuff over here? Then grab some freaking scissors. Grab some scissors. You might, if you have a ruler, I love a metal ruler. Grab a, oh, like where do I put it? Grab a metal ruler, and then just grab some scrap paper. Grab some scrap paper or some stickers. You know, we all love the stickers. And then if you have an X-Acto knife, you might want to grab that as well. It's really up to you, but really all you need is probably scissors and a ruler. And if you don't have a ruler, girl, all you need is scissors and maybe a pencil. I mean, we're not doing anything crazy. And you know, I thought about that in the bathroom, that the scene might look odd if I'm not here, and that because I have all these little, you know, where I can clickety click onto different screens, I should probably put one that says, hey, taking a bathroom break, and be able to put it up there so that if people come on, then they know that, yeah, they're in the right place. So, yeah, so grab your scissors, grab anything that you think you might need. Oh, glue. You're going to need some glue. But if you don't have, you know, it doesn't really matter what kind of glue you have. That's the glue that I use. If you want to get fancy, and this is just if you want to get fancy, then grab yourself, you know, there, grab yourself a quarter punch. I have that one. You know me, I have all the stuff. I got that one. And then the other stuff is just extra stuff, just extra little stuff that nobody needs it. You don't need it. It's just if you want to be extra, if you want to be fancy. So, oh, hey Carla. Glad that you came here today. So yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom, and I was just saying that I got to make a little pop up, a little pop. Oh, that was big hands. A little pop up so that people know if they come in when I'm taking a little potty break that that's what I'm doing. I'm still here. So let me think. Also, I need to grab my paper because the paper I was going to use, I don't have. So let's see. So I'm going out of frame for a second. I'm not, you know, it's not stuck. I'm just going to grab some paper. I got to go over, and I forget that, yes, I do have a microphone on. So it's going to be loud here because I got to go inside my stove to get my paper. So that's what that noise is. Because we all know that I have that awesome stove that Mr. Paper got me for my anniversary, and that's where I also store things. So let me see. I wanted to have something that goes along with the cherry blossoms. So let me see what I have down here. It's in my, oh, I found it. It's perfect. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Look at that. That will go perfect for it. Okay, so I knew I had something that was gonna go, wait a second. That might be too busy. Oh gosh, girls. I'm gonna just try to find something here that's gonna be not quite so busy. I was looking for some polka dots because I thought that that would be fun to have a polka dot background, and I feel like I have some polka dots. Let's see, I have those, but those are kind of big. I have some pink squiggle lines. You know that I have tons of pink paper since I love pink. And holy cow, I might just have to go with a plain I might have to go with a plain because, oh, you know what? Oh, but that's double-sided. I have this amazing paper store, and oh, I don't know if you're here, Sanja. Gosh. Well, you probably have amazing paper stores by you. I was saying I could pick you up. I'm not a serial killer. I could pick you up and bring you back to Shoreline to my favorite paper store, but that might be pushing it. Okay, forget that. Let's see. Oh, I could do a little gingham. You know I love gingham. Let me see. Oh, I think that's going to be cute. Okay, so that is what I'm going to pick out. I'm going to use a little black gingham, and let's see. So I think that's what I'm going to use. Okay, so let me get situated here. See, Sandra, you're back. Looks like I missed a bit. Folded my first load. My hubby got hubby lunch and texting 2 of my bonus kids. We are just making a little folder because Sandra, I'm actually making a folder because I figured out that I want to be able to have a folder when people send me stuff. And granted, like I always say, you don't have to send me anything, but if you do, I want to know, I'll know who it's from originally, but because, you know, our brains right now, I want to be able to keep it all together. Keep it all together in a little folder with the name of who sent it to me, so that when I'm doing a project, then I can have extra joy knowing, oh, this is what I'm making this project, and I'm using some little, bits and fun stuff that, Denise sent me. And so I'm making another one, and I'm making another one actually to put the stuff that you sent me because of that Happy Mail that I got and opened up yesterday. So I wanted it to go along with the oh gosh, why do I keep forgetting what the word? The cherry blossoms, and I had to find some paper, had to go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, so good timing, good timing. So I'm going to get situated here. I just got to, because this is, I gotta measure this real quick because it has some paper, Simple Stories always has the side, but I think if I cut that off, it'll still be 12 by 12. Yes, perfect. Okay, so ladies, if you have a paper with where it has the brandied on the side, then obviously, like I just said, you're going to have to cut that off. So I'm going to cut that off. And if you just have, a sheet out of a book, then you're good to go. And is that perfect? Let's see. Oh gosh. Oh no. Well, that's what I get. That's what I get for thinking it wasn't perfect and having to make it perfect. Now, gosh. I'm going to have to cut that with scissors. Okay. Well, sometimes it doesn't quite go as planned, so I'm going to have to cut this off by hand because I did not get a good cut on it, and then I mucked it up. So sometimes you just kind of have to go with what you got going and make it work. What is that? Project Runway, Tim Gund, Make It Work. So I'm just going to make this work, and I'm going to, well, do the best that I can. And, well, we're going to say it's vintagey looking because it has not quite straight edges. So, okay. So, if you have a cutting board or a, what do you call this? A scoring board, then you just take your 12, oh, now my nose is itchy. You take your 12 by 12 board and, or piece of paper, and you put it on the board. And if you don't have a scoreboard, then you're just going to take your ruler and you're going to measure out. And let's see, let me get this in right. So I don't have directional paper here, so it does not matter which way. If you had directional paper, If you have directional paper like this, then obviously you would want to have it a certain way, and you would want to actually have it so that it is, yeah. For the first score, you're going to want to have it so that the lines are going across. Okay? We all with me? Okay, so so that I can really see what I'm doing, I think I will actually just put me just my desk so that you can see exactly what I'm doing. So I'm going to just push you down here and then try to get back to my desk. So let's see, where am I? Okay, so there we go, full desk. So that, and I have an itchy nose, so I keep going up to itch my nose. So yeah, you're not the only one. Well, I probably need to get a new blade. So okay, so you have it on your board, or you're going to measure it out with a ruler. And the first score that we're going to do, and if you don't have a scoreboard, then you're just going to measure it out, make a little line on this side, make a little line on the other side, and then you're just going to fold it. You're just going to fold it. And to be quite honest with you gals, I lost the little tool that comes with this, so I have to kind of just make it work. So what am I using? I am using a orange stick that I usually use on my nails, but I'm using it for this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, if you have a scoreboard, you're going to go to, let's see, you're going to go to 8. Is that what I did? Yes, 8. So you're going to just score it out at 8 or measure it out at 8. And you're just going to either score or measure it down and fold it at the 8 line. Okay? Easy, easy. Like I said, I only do easy, easy. So the score line is right here, or you measured it out, and you're going to fold it. Boom. Uh-oh. I have a little price tag on mine. I'll figure that out later. I didn't see that. I could have pulled it from the other end and it would have covered it up. Well, I will deal with that. So, so now we have an 8 by 12, an 8 by 12. Okay. Hi, Kathy. We're doing a little craft. We're doing a little craft here today. To be motivated to do our our writing, because I was showing earlier about the writing and what I decided I had to do in order to keep me motivated to continue practicing the writing. So we are making this little folder. We're making this little folder so that I can keep things when people send me stuff. Then I can keep it in a little folder with their name on it. So that is where we're at. 12 by 12. We measured it out to the 8, or we put it on and put it on a scoreboard. We're doing this easy way, simple way. So it should be here now. We just are using a ruler, 8 by 12. And granted, you can make these with any size paper. I just am using this a full sheet just because it's easy. If you have a, the little 6 square, you could make a little tiny one. Natalie sends me all kinds of fun little folders that she puts fun stuff in of different sizes. So then what you're going to do, if you have a scoreboard, because we did it at the 8 mark, then you're going to just flip it. You're going to flip it so that now 12 is going along this way, or you're just going to flip your paper and measure out with your ruler, because it's about doing the project, not the tools. Then we're going to score it here at the 6. Oh gosh, I guess I need to have it unfolded. So we're going to just go here at the 6, which is basically, I can do this math, 12 and a half. So we're scoring it at the 6 and then folding it at the 6. So could you do the score lines and the measuring, before you do any folding? Of course you could. Of course you could. Hey, Desi, good morning. We're making a little project. Making a little project is probably too early for you to make a project, since I know it's early over there. But, follow along, and if it's something that you want to do later, then you can come back and watch it over if that's something you'd like to do. Okay, so here we have it folded in half, and at this point, and you know what, I actually am going to do mine inside out just because that is kind of busy. got us kind of busy with the gingham. And goodness, girls, I did not do mine perfectly in half, but oh well, I will work with it. And then what you're going to do, if you have a cutting board, and granted, you know, we just saw that I had issues with mine, and let me think. It might be, well, it probably is because I need a new blade, but also sometimes I know that I have issues because there's paper stuck inside the little area where it goes down. So I'm just going to clean mine out real quick to try to get a good cut. And of course, if you don't have one of these, then grab your scissors and just cut it. And what you're going to do is you're going to, let me just double check that I have this right, line it up, because we're just cutting a little V here. Basically what we're doing is we're just making this cut. We're making this cut on the folder. So I'm going to line it up here and just make a little cut with my board. Boom. And you cut off a little triangle. You cut off a little triangle just like that. And then when you open it up and fold it in, boom, I have it upside down. You have the inside of the folder. So then it's up to you whether you want to do anything extra fancy on it. Extra fancy meaning if you want to corner cut the sides or the corners, anything like that. And I do like doing that, so I'm going to, where is it? Here you go. I'm going to get my little corner punch, and I'm going to throw it in and corner punch the sides. And I'm just going to shove it in here. I like this one. We're just going to corner punch the edge, and if you don't have a quarter punch, then guess what? You don't corner punch. You could use little tiny scissors and go around the corner if you want to, but it's really up to you. So quarter punch that, or if you have one like this, you could use the quarter punch for the corners here. I actually found, I'm going to get into frame, I actually found my super duper cheap one that I had lost that then made me feel like I had to, oh, I don't have that in there right. Then I felt like I had to get a new one. And so when I had to get a new one because I lost it, then I got the super fancy one because, well, it was out there. I saw it and I wanted it. So, but any corner punch will do. And then you have your little folder. So I'm going to, again, I have it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You can, if you have one of these little, you know, paper folding bones, you can use a folding bone to get nice crisp edges on it. But of course, if you don't have it, like I said, I used my nail, what is it, orange stick. Hey, Nancy. I don't know why I yell when people come on. You can use your ruler. You can use a pen. You can use a chopstick, whatever you want. Hi ladies. Oh, exciting or exiting. You came in and said hi ladies and then you're exiting. I think you're trying to say exciting. Or I hope you're saying exciting. So that is all it is. And then all you have to do from there is throw glue on the edges. You throw glue on the edges. Again, I love this glue. I love this glue so much. There, I didn't get that quite clean enough for me. So there we go. And you just put glue on the edge. You can put glue on the edge. Obviously, another option is the little tape. I love that, and I get it off of Amazon, and the pack comes that I get, and that I think we'll have the link in the description. I might have even already put it up. Yeah, I did because I knew I was doing this. Comes with different thicknesses, so which I love because there are times when you just want a thin one. So it comes with different thicknesses. These are just two that I have. But I'm going to use the glue because this is something that I actually do use. Exciting, okay? You can see. Yeah, so then you just throw glue on the edge. And this is actually going to be really good to show you to get it started because it is the black paper of how thin this glue, and that's why I love this glue. Because look how thin of a little glue line you can get. I mean, because we are just wanting the edges to be glued down, and look how thin that is, and you're hardly using any. It lasts forever. You have a little bit more control, and that's why I love this glue. Love this glue. Of course, then it fell down. So, and then you just, boom, you literally just press it up. You press it up, and then it basically dries while you are decorating it. So for me, I hit something. So for me, I'm just got the one that I made with my stuff from Denise. And then with my fancy writing, in order to motivate me, since I was having issues, trying to be motivated, I just cut out these circles. Had a quarter punch. I have, a punch like this. I also have a Cricut. Sometimes I just make a whole sheet of little circles of different sizes. But today, I just use my little punchy thing, and it's a 2.5. It's a 2.5 quarter punch. That's what this size is. So yeah, Debbie, easy peasy. I mean, it does not get simpler than that. And then it's really about just decorating it. So I'm going to use some of the stuff that Sandra sent me to, I'm going to put it, yeah, I am Natalie. I am going to put a sticker over that price tag. Actually, I might put this sticker over the price tag. Oh, Nancy, you're, well, not late in a negative way, but because you were not here at the beginning, I thought that I was not going to be able to meet anybody until I came to Chicago. And not even that. I thought maybe you might be the first person, me knocking on your door in Big Fork when you move out there next year. But Sandra is actually coming to Seattle, oh gosh, in 6 weeks. I want to say in like 6 weeks to go to the paper world. And so we're going to meet up in Seattle. So yeah, isn't it cute, Des? It's cute. Where did I get it from? I cut off the thing. Oh, well, I mean, obviously there's gingham paper all over the place. But this one is Simply Vintage Believe by Simple Stories. And I know that I actually ordered this. Here's a better, can I get it up there for you? Oh gosh. Simple Story, so glary. Simple Stories, I got it, I ordered it offline, so I know you can't get it offline. So yes, this one, because I realized that, gosh, I do have that tag, but look how perfect that's going to be. So, of course, then, you know me, I love my little pin, or it's actually called a weeding tool. And oh my gosh, I was, I don't know if any of you ladies are going over and seeing what Andrea's been doing over on her channel. She doesn't post, nearly as much like me, but she did post something new yesterday, and I watched it this morning because for some reason I didn't have my notifications on, so I didn't realize that it posted last night. Oh gosh, I'm not really showing this real well. I might need a new nib for this. There we go. And she was talking at the very end of her video, she was talking about stickers and the fussy cutting on the like washi tape, the PET tape, and she was saying that it takes her forever to get them unstuck from each other. And I was horrified. I was horrified thinking, oh my goodness, Andrea, why don't you have, one of these little pins, one of these little weeding tools. I was horrified. As I told her later, I was shooketh. I was shooketh that she did not have one of these little pins, because that's what I use every single day. Every single day I use them for stickers. Oh, I'm glad you're loving it. Yeah, and gosh, she gave me a really great shout out too. So that was pretty exciting. And she's going to be here next Sunday, so I'm excited for that. Um, but yeah, so Andrea, if you're watching this, and I know you don't normally watch these live, but if you're watching this, then girl, I just tomorrow, a couple of these should be landing on your doorstep because I was just horrified that you were spending hours trying to unstick your stickers, unstick your washi tape, your PET tape. And because this is probably my number one tool that I use, um, I just had to send you some overnight from Amazon. So hopefully they will be arriving tomorrow. So, okay, so I'm going to stick that over there to cover up the price tag. That is perfect. Um, Mitzi, did you watch the link? The link of what? Hold on. I don't know what that means. Yeah, watching her is like just having a chat with your best mate, with one of your besties. Um, and I'm looking back here at Nancy. I love meeting up with in person with people I've met online. I have a lot of friends I've met in person in the diamond painting community. You know what? I've never met, well, I just started online 6 months ago. So I have never met anybody that I met online. Because honestly, I mean, thank you so much for all the comments down on the YouTube channel. And yeah, is that good for, the old Uncle Al? Yeah, that is good. But I've never really been somebody who commented down on YouTube before I started a YouTube channel, if I'm honest with you. So thank you for that. And I guess I should probably do that on the things that I watch because, well, Nancy just told us that she meets people online that then she meets in real life. So I'm excited about that. Oh, great. Denise is a diamond painter too. Um, Sorry, Mitzi, I hit send too quick. Did you watch the handwriting video link that she gave? I'm trying to do the. No, I haven't even got that far. I literally watched it while I was drinking coffee this morning and then setting up. So I haven't gotten that far to actually do the link. But I will. I will. So I'm getting off track here. I should be decorating this. Yeah, so it's just about decorating the front. And of course, I did my little writing. And like I was saying before with the writing, that for me, the idea of using tracing paper or using paper to just kind of get the feeling of making the letters, yeah, that's what I did. I mean, this is not me just writing it on my own. This is I practiced on paper, and then I used my little cutter and cut out the circles around it. I mean, again, easy peasy. So you try to comment on every video I watch. Yeah, I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I don't, and I should. But well, I guess if I'm honest, the people that I watch have zillions of followers, so I don't know if it makes a difference. But you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, of course it makes a difference. And if nothing else, if it doesn't make a difference for Uncle Al, I'm sure that it makes a difference for them because it makes a difference for me, the way that, I feel about it. So I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start making comments on things. So thank you for making me think about that differently. Okay, so yeah. So then when I'm taping stuff on, do I use the glue on the front? I could, but I'm going to lay out my stuff first. So I have this washi tape, which I know I'm going to use that, but I might do that kind of like, I'm going to put Denise's out here. I don't know if I can get her in frame as well, because I'm kind of using that one as inspiration. So maybe I will, well, I should probably lay out stuff first. Let me look in here and see again what Sandra, okay, so these are going to go in my pockets. This is going to go in my junk journal. or my journal. So I've got these to play with. Oh, I have this fun paper too. Let me think. These are going to go in the pockets. That is going to go in my actual journal, so I'm going to put that aside. I've met the leopards in person. Who are the leopards? I hang with Rich from Speaking of Diamonds, and Tima from DP with Sparklers lives near you, I'm assuming. If anyone comes to Melbourne, oh gosh, Andy, I wish that was on, well, it could be on my bucket list, but that is not somewhere that, unfortunately, at this juncture in my life, oh gosh, I was all crazy in there, is really in my, the pocket of me being able to afford to, because it is pretty expensive to move over there. But if I ever get over there, I will look you up. So Leopard Leatherworks. Oh, so maybe that's what Nancy was saying, that you met the leopards. Brianna met one of your best friends online 30 years ago. First time I met her in person was when she pulled into my driveway to be my maid of honor at your wedding. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. That is amazing. So other people, yeah, know the leopards. Been out to Oklahoma and spent a lot of time with them, and they've been here to Fort Lauderdale and spent time with me as well. So that is awesome. That is awesome. And yes, that is a small world that you both ended up here with me. I love that. Okay, so I'm going to put those in my pocket because I know that's where I'm going to store the stickers, in my the pockets here. And gosh, well, I'll get my little thing. And then this paper, do I want to use one of these on the front? Let me think. I'm going to put this in there as well. Oh, I've got to decide. I've got some decisions to make. And honestly, this is why I do a lot of kind of my, create with me videos, not here live, but with voiceovers, because a lot of times I spend so much time trying to, I'm going to push this up here. Oh, Nancy, you missed me get excited and then very upset and then excited again over my minis that I got myself last night, because I became the crazy lady at the Dave & Buster's. So, because yeah, I spend so much time trying to lay things out, trying to decide where I'm going to put things. And I just think, oh gosh, I can't talk through that. And so that's why a lot of the create with me videos, it's voiceover, because I spend so much time, Sakura Days, trying to figure out what I'm going to do and where I'm going to put things. So, I might do minimal decisions here and then come back later to make my final decisions. Or maybe I'll just make some quick decisions here, because our favorite season. All right. The cherry blossom season has arrived. Cherry blossoms in full bloom tell us peacefully that new days are coming. Oh, that is sweet. Let's see. I wonder if that's, no, I have to have that on. These actually have to go on paper. So, okay. So I don't know who else is doing this with me. Who else is making a folder? Am I the only one making a folder? I thought this would be fun. So how was, Nancy, how was Texas Roadhouse last night? You got me all thinking that I wanted to go out last night, and I talked about it earlier that me and Mr. Paper ended up late night at freaking Dave & Buster's, chowing on nachos and wings and playing our faces off at old Angry Birds. We were talking earlier on here. I don't know if you take the time to go back, and by all means, you don't have to. Oh, good, Jody, you are too. Oh, and you are too, Rihanna. Good. That we were talking about earlier about things, we were sharing about things of, Des, you're just supervising. Yeah, it's early for you. Um, about things that we do that might seem maybe age inappropriate, but that we enjoy doing just for fun. And that's one thing that me and Mr. Paper enjoy doing. We like going every once in a while to Dave and Buster's, getting a beer, a Diet Coke, having some apps, and playing some games, or playing one game. We play the bulldozer game. I'm spending way too much money to get nothing, but I did get those minis. So okay, so I think that is going to be my layout here. Oh, and I got to put the name on it. Oh goodness. The main reason why I'm making these is for to put the name on it. So, I got to think on that. So, that's too boxy for me. Maybe I don't like, if I do it too even Steven, if it doesn't come out even, or try to do it even Steven, it doesn't come out even, it drives me bananas. Yesterday we were talking about that magical superpower of the whole ADD, and I also have a little smidge of the superpower of OCD. So yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just start gluing this down. I'm going to start gluing this down. Let's see, I thought of you. My steak was perfection. And then Costco today to get the lasagna. Yum. Do you get the full size or you get the one that it has the little two in smaller sizes? I do them both. It depends on if it's just me and Mr. Paper or if it's, me and I'm feeding the kids as well. Sometimes I'll get the bigger one, or if it's just me and Mr. Paper, I'll have a couple of the smaller. Oh goodness, I did not have my lid on. Oh my gosh. That was not good. That is user error. Holy cow. I need to get a paper towel. Oh gosh, sorry girls. Oh, here, I'll use this. Oh, I was talking about how much I love this glue, but oh yeah, I took off the lid to make sure that it was running smoothly. See if I had to throw a pin in it, because sometimes I use just a little pin. Oh gosh, a little pin in the nib. And sometimes if I forget to put it back in, it will dry out and I've got to use a pin. Okay, so yeah, so that is user error. That is not how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to just using, well, I might as well use it. This is the itty bitty part. There we go. So I'm just gonna throw that on there and we're going to decorate it. So let's see, in Texas, everything's big. True. I was supposed to, well, I might have, yeah, I was supposed to, my niece is actually getting married in, I want to say Denton, Texas in August. And, gosh, I don't know if I'm going to go, ladies. I don't think that I am going to go. It is the busy season for Mr. Paper, so he really can't take the time off of work to go. And even though my niece is a darling, I'm going to try to find, because I moved out here. Oh gosh, that's a sticker. Well, oh goodness, I didn't need to put glue on that. You know what? I'm going to put it on there, and then later down the road, if I want to use it on something else, I can use it on something else. So double duty. I'm going to call this a double duty, because then if I decide that I want to replace that with something, I can actually use the sticker again. Oh yes, Denton is up near Dallas because they live in McKinney. My sister-in-law lives in McKinney, and she's getting married in Denton. And they're so behind because I keep pausing. I do not think I'm cut out for this. Oh, well, you know what? And I will show up on Facebook, but sort of fix it, I think. Hey, Kate. I missed you there because I was focusing on my paper. Let's see, stickers. That's the main thing I do, is that I not age, for the folder is looking pretty great. Thank you, Kate. So my niece is getting married in Denton in August, and Mr. Paper is not going. And well, gosh, I mean, let's talk about it. Um, Maybe you can, yeah. And I actually do want people's opinion here. I do want people's opinion here because I had some thoughts here, and I don't think that my sister-in-law or my niece will ever see this. And if they do, then I apologize for whatever decision I make. But I mean, let's be honest. Gas prices right now are, gosh, Mr. Paper was just talking yesterday that the gas prices were, you know what? I'm gonna pop you up where I have my face is on here too, so that I can talk looking with my face. So I'm gonna do Little Mitzi Big Desk. Okay, and there I am. And again, I have this halo because my light's coming down, and I was joking. We all know I'm not an angel, but that's what that halo effect is from. Is that gas prices are really expensive. Mr. Paper was just saying last night when we were driving home that he had driven past somewhere and that diesel was over $7 a pop or a gallon. That's how it works. That's how gas works. So you can only imagine how much airplanes take to fly you places. And so flights are going up. They're pretty expensive. And yeah, and also, Kate, it's hot in August. Um, uh, and it's, well, I mean, like you said, Nancy, everything is bigger in Texas. And so this is going to be a very big wedding. And um, I don't know. I don't think that they will miss me. I don't think that they will miss me because one, um, she's a sweet, sweet gal, my niece, the sweetest ever. But because I did not meet her until she was older, it's not like I have a real, close relationship with her. I would be going purely out of feeling like, um, out of a little bit of obligation, because I feel like somebody should show up from our family. But at the same time, um, I just don't know if it is worth the expense, if I'm being honest, because it is not only the flight, and I looked for flights to Dallas, and for the time frame that I would have to go out there, it is during a weekend where flights are more expensive during the weekend, and it was around $1,000 just for a flight to fly down there. And then I did, mention to the mother, who is my sister in law and also a friend from high school, that if uh, I did come, that it would be to be coming to the wedding, not to come to visit her, because it is a wedding and it is a big wedding and it is a big deal. And this should be all about my niece, all about Olivia, and this is her day. And so I wasn't going to come and stay at their house because I don't want anybody to feel like they have to host me or entertain me because this is about Olivia. Olivia's getting married. So, on top of just a flight, it is also a hotel um, and a car rental and all that. And that just adds up. That just adds up. And yeah, so I am thinking that I'm not going to be going to Texas this summer. Those are my thoughts. Am I crazy with those thoughts? And honestly, you don't have to tell me what you think that I want to hear. I actually am a little, I'm, this is something I'm dealing with right now. So I'm going to look and see if anybody said anything. Okay, so yeah, Sanja, I don't have travel points. My husband doesn't uh, work for a place that travels. And so, yeah, I'm jealous of you, Sanja, who has travel and hotel points for stays, but we don't have that. I don't have that. Kate says that I'm sure she will understand. I'm sure too. This is just something that I think I'm grappling with because part of me does feel like, hey, I mean, it is family and family is important. But you know, we're trying to get to retirement, and so we are really focused on um, saving for that. And because we got together so later in life, there's a lot of experiences that we want to be able to do together. And part of that is traveling together. And Mr. Paper can't go, so this isn't something that we'd be doing together. Um, yeah, yeah, Kate, I'm sure she doesn't will understand. They even put that out there. It's just something that I'm, feeling. Send Molly as a tribute, and Molly won't go. Natalie, Molly won't go to Texas. Molly won't go to Texas for many a reason. One, that it's hot, especially in the summer, and two, for other things that we won't talk about here. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna send her a very nice gift. I will send her a very nice gift. So yes, I agree with Natalie. Send a nice gift. Um, okay, go hang out with Rich. If you make it back, you make it back. Don't feel like you have to make it back here for me. Um, so go have fun. Go have a fun day. Um, uh, I'm sure I'll still be going. Oh gosh. Yes, you're probably right. So, Rihanna, you agree with Nancy and Natalie? Okay, so I guess it's just be, feeling guilty, feeling like, obligated to go. So, yeah. Um, oh, hey, Mitty, how you doing? Were you on here earlier and I didn't see you? Hey, Sabrina. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm making a little project. I'm making a little project because, hey, Mitty, you were not here earlier. So I figured it out I'll show you real quick. I figured out, how we had the issue with it bleeding through and then not being able to see on the other side? Girl, I figured it out. I figured it out. And what you do is you take tracing paper and lay it on top. This is how I did it there, but even back here, you can put tracing paper down and then trace over it and then, take it off and it won't bleed through. So, yeah, do that. Okay, so guess what, girls? I'm not going to Texas. I'm not going to go to Texas. I'm going to save those coins for a trip with Mr. Paper. Do something fun with him because I do love doing, little trips with him. Okay, so I'm going to continue on doing this because I'm making this fun little folder to hold all the fun little stuff that Sandra gave me. So where did my little envelope go? Oh, there it is. So that when I do another project with it, then I can be like, oh, Sandra gave me this, and isn't that fun? And I'm actually going to unstick this just so it doesn't fall out. Oh, what you making? I'm making a little folder to hold stuff in that people send me so that when I have it, I made one for, I'll show you so you don't have to go back to see it. Oh, I forget that I'm double dealing here. A little folder. I was using my fancy writing and then making a little folder with things, partly of stuff that they sent me, and then to hold things that they sent me so that when I use it for a project, I have the joy of knowing who sent it to me. So that one I made for Denise, and now I'm making one for the stuff for Sanja. So that's what I'm doing. Well, hell. Set it down. Don't waste your energy on guilt. Yeah, exactly. I had for the most part, and then I don't know why it came up here. Yeah, Kate, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this whole Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling, is to just work kind of like through the steps that I've worked with before, just as a refresher to myself. Hopefully having some of you follow along. So whether you need a refresher or maybe, maybe you got it down. I need a lot of refreshing. I need to be intentional with my thoughts a lot because if I'm not intentional, then these little things can creep in. So, okay, enough said. We're done. So, yeah, super cute idea. Thank you, Sabrina. So, I'm just using some of the stuff oh gosh, where did I put it? Sandra sent me in order to make a little folder. The other stuff that I don't keep in this folder, oh gosh. Oh, here it is, right in front of my face. Then there's stuff that I have set aside to put inside either my junk journal or inside my journal. I have different journals that I put different stuff in. Oh, this is, ooh, so delicate. Yeah, so that is what I'm doing. And then it's also motivating me to continue to practice my little handwriting, because it's kind of like with, thank you, Carla. It's kind of like with guitar. I thought, oh, Mr. Paper plays guitar and I wanted to learn guitar or ukulele or, you know, something fun like that. And I thought, oh, we're going to do guitar duets. I don't know. I was thinking I was going to be a rock star. And, but he wanted to actually learn, or he knew how to do just the regular old, what do you call them, chords and all that kind of stuff. But he wanted to learn music theory. Well, you know me, I don't like learning, and I don't want to learn music theory. I grew up playing the piano and then the violin and then being in chorus, so I know how to read music. I know enough about music theory. I did not want to learn it for, you know, I was not going to be shredding on a guitar. I just wanted to, you know, do a little plinky plunk, a little, you know, chord here and there. I did not want to learn music theory. So, for me to learn how to play guitar, I actually want to learn full songs. So I would just go on to YouTube, and I learned how to play guitar through YouTube. And that was the motivation, is I had to do something fun with it, meaning an actual song, in order to learn how to play the guitar. Yeah, so maybe that's another thing. Well, we have my guitar up here. Oh, I don't, you know, can you see it? Yeah, I was thinking, am I on screen? Yeah, I have my little pink guitar up there. And don't ask me to play guitar here on YouTube. I'm not going to be doing that. Because I play basic guitar, and I haven't played in a long time. I've not played in a long time. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, so grab some paper if you have some paper. They're fun little folders, or, you know, make it on your own later. So there we go. So I have my little fun little writing that I did using my tracing paper, or using this as tracing paper, in order to motivate me to work more in, you know, my book. So that's my motivation. So let me look up here. So, oh, you came in while I was yippity yapping about guitars. Thank you. I think it looks pretty cute. So, that, and then I have this washi tape that I got. I don't know where I got it, but it has the cherry blossom. So I'm going to use that on the inside. Under here, I had a price tag on there, and I thought about it before Natalie told me, bossy little Natalie, joking Natalie, to put a sticker on top of it. And then I'm just going to take some washi tape and put it down here, just to, you know, fancy it up, to make it cute. You know, I like making cute stuff cute. And God knows I have so much washi tape. I would have used the stuff more because of the pink. I would have used more of this that I got from Denise, where I made, you know, this whole one with the stuff from Denise. But then I realized that I had this one that worked perfectly with it. So, doing that. So, Rihanna, I think I want to make several ahead of these to make it easier when Happy Meal comes. Exactly. That's kind of my plan. I came up with this idea, and I thought, Mitzi, yeah, I mean, first of all, I mean, you have all this 12 by 12 paper. Let's use some of it up. And then I was thinking, gosh, you know, you girls keep sending me happy mail. And hopefully tonight I will get going to get another slew of my little pink envelopes to send out. I know that a lot of you gals, ooh, that sounds crazy, a lot of you gals, when I put it out there, oh goodness, oh, you know what, that is not going to show up there, so I think I'm going to put it up here, so it shows up a little bit better. That a lot of you girls, when I put out, hey, when I've been sharing my happy mail and said, hey, send me your address, a lot of you gals did send me addresses, and so I need to do another round of those, and then also work on some getting out some of the big pink envelopes to gals who have actually sent me stuff, because you get you're in the second round now, or second, first, I don't know how that works, to send out more fun stuff. Because God knows I have so many stickers, so much paper, and sharing is caring. Oh, can I get this up? And, oh, did I mess that up? Oh, gosh. I need my little spatula. Where is my little spatula? I think I have it over here. Oh, goodness. I have this crazy little spatula thing that I use to try to get stickers up. And oh gosh, I forgot to, well, I'll go back and do that. Did you post Happy Meal partners? Oh, no, no, no. Well, I'm not talking about that yet. And gosh, I guess I do have to do that. But you know what? Maybe we're going to do Happy Meal at the end of the month, because I really think that we're going to get some more gals in the Facebook group this month. And so I want to keep that open for them. So I think we're going to do the Happy Meal exchange toward the end of the month, to just have the opportunity for some new gals to come in. Because I know that even just since Thursday, we've gotten like 5 new members in. And I kind of have a feeling that we might have some more ladies. Hey, Heidi! I was wondering if you're going to pop in. I thought, where is Heidi? I said it to myself because I didn't want to, I didn't want you to come and watch this later and think like, oh goodness, I should have been there. So I said it in my head. So I'm glad that you're here with us. We've just been, doing our thing, chitter-chattering, and trying to make a project so that we have something going on. And oh my gosh, I think, well, can I make this work? Okay. Let's try to, oh, let's see. Okay, so I like this little thing. It's from Cricut. I'm sure that there are cheaper versions on Amazon as well, but I have this little doohickey, and there we go. We're going to get it up. Okay, so I'm going to slide that underneath there, and granted, if I rip the sticker and it didn't work, no, it's kind of funky. Oh, well. Then, you do you. So, Rand, I'm trying to be more about using what I have instead of buying more. I said trying to. I'm trying to. I started out, well, in January. I think I probably came on here, if, and don't feel like you have to. But if you have gone back and watched any of my videos, my earlier ones where I'm basically just, making stuff, I talked a whole big talk about how I'm going to just be using all my stuff this year and trying to not buy so much. And am I doing okay with that? I want to say, well, I'm not buying, if we say a 10 is just buying all the stuff, then I'm maybe at a, let's see, 7.5 if I'm realistic. So I'm down. What, that's 25% I'm down. So yeah. So, okay. So that is my little folder, and that will hold all the stuff from Sanja. So that when I have, if I'm doing a project, then, oh, I forgot this. Yeah, because on Denise's, I inked the edges, and I was thinking something looks odd here. Something looks a little different here, and it's not popping out quite like before. So, oh gosh, did I use glue? I used glue on that. I didn't use tape, so that is glued down. Well, you know me, and I love my little things. I meant to come on here and do that, but you know what? I'm thinking, now that I have this out, let me see. Maybe I could ink a little bit on here. Let's see. You know what? Maybe I'll ink just the edges, and maybe I'll do Denise's as well, because I do like, you know, on the edge of the paper, especially if it is, let's see, is this two-sided paper? No, that's not two-sided paper. This is like when it has, I mean, this is black on the back, but when it's two-sided paper and then you have that white kind of, you know, cut line, well, you know, doesn't bother me a whole lot, no, but is it fun to like kind of do a little ink to kind of, what, hide that? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, let's see. It's been a busy few days. Well, yeah, life is busy sometimes. Miss yesterday was running a Zoom training for ladies who sell Sharkdale sculptures on Facebook shopping events, Tupperware and Avon. I love Tupperware, and I love that they came out with the vintage Tupperware. I have that. In fact, or the vintage looking Tupperware. Because I was during antiquing, shopping, I saw the stuff, you know, that we all, or I grew up with in the 70s. I'm just like, oh man, that stuff's the jam, and it works well. And then they came back out with their, what is it? I don't know if they call it a vintage collection or their retro collection. And my kids, was it 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago, they got me a whole set for Mother's Day. And I was saying, oh gosh, I mean, I told Molly, and will Mr. Paper ever see this? I want to be gentle because he has bought me some very nice jewelry. But oh gosh, that Tupperware is one of my absolute favorite gifts I've ever gotten. And I use it every day. So I'm going to just use my little dauber thing, it's the Ranger ink. I have them all in the little ones because I was on here talking before that you don't have to have the big ones. I just happen to have the big ones. And then actually these, frame, these I got because my kids over the last couple of years have started doing like a stocking for me at Christmas time. And so these ones are stocking stuffers. So that's why I have little ones. So I'm just going to go on here, put paper under the edge and ink edges. Yeah, Natalie, I said that. I was going to do that. Natalie, you're so bossy sometimes. Yeah, so you grew up with it too, Heidi. So, yeah. I'm not even well, you're bossy, and I'm not even putting paper underneath it because, you know, I'm being a rule breaker. I'm just using the edges. I'm just doing my edges just to add a little color, and it will run over onto it. Yeah, I hope you gals don't think that I'm being mean to Natalie. This is how we talk to each other. I know it can kind of come off sounding mean sometimes, but that's just kind of how, you know, we talk to each other. We get a kick out of it because we know that we just adore each other so much, and I just love that she, you know, explains things because sometimes the simplest ideas just don't come to my mind. So Natalie's always reminding me. So there we go. So I inked the edges. Oh, I don't have any on that side. So there we go. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do while I'm at it? I'm gonna do this one as well for Denise's. So just to make it extra cute. I wish my mom, salt and pepper shakers. Yes. Oh gosh. I remember those from camping, and I had the opportunity to get them a few years ago when my parents quit camping. And I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I wasn't. That I'm just like, nah, I'm good. And gosh, now I really wish. Well, okay. I know why I didn't take them now that I think about it. I didn't take them because they were in those crazy 70s, you know, brown, orange, and pea green colors. And so they were in those crazy colors, and I like the pastels. And I think that's probably why I said no. But now I wish I had them even with them being in that, you know, not my color. So, okay. So there we go. And, oh, coinkydink, is that I was on here, if you're on here, while I've been making this, I was talking about how I lost my original little cheap corner punch thing. And guess where I found it? I found it inside of a Tupperware thing. I had put it in there, must have been cleaning up my desk, and I just put it in there with a couple other little random things that I didn't want to lose. And then, of course, I forgot it was in there. So, yeah. Um, I love that. I'm a rebel. Yeah, Kate, I'm a huge rebel. Okay, so that is that. That's the project. That is the project that I came up with. One, because I did want to store these somewhere, and two, because I wanted to have something to do on here, to be quite honest, and three, to motivate myself over this whole writing thing. But I'm feeling good now that I have figured out the whole tracing paper, and to practice on the tracing paper just to get the feeling of how it feels to make the motions. I'm feeling like motivated. So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? So, girlies, I do also want to just mention, you know what? Do we need to see these down here, or can I go up full face on the screen again? Avocado green and harvest gold. Well, yeah, they're gorgeous if those are the colors you like. They were not my colors. Yeah, you own so much Pampered Chef too. So you were not here yesterday. Did you watch yesterday, Heidi, when I talked about the Pampered Chef? Or is that just, quinkydink that you're bringing in talking about Pampered Chef? Teresa, your mom had all the things that were Tupperware. Yes, I'm a rebel, Natalie. Kate already called me that. Okay, bye. Bye, Sanja. We'll see you later. Both folders turned out great. Thank you, Teresa. I'm pretty proud of myself. My family laughed at me for putting things in a safe spot and then forgetting where I put that. Yeah, story of my life. Which is crazy since I'm an organizer. I should be more organized. But like I said, this whole thing, this week, I'm going to go through and do a whole rehab on it again. One, because I've been pulling stuff in and out of it all week, and so it is just madness in there. I'm gonna go so that I can see myself. I'm gonna go up here to face. So, I gotta find here. Okay. Okay, there we are. So yeah, this whole thing I gotta go through because it is madness. These drawers, oh, you can kind of see, are just things. I just shove shit in there, and I need to kind of reorganize and clean out so that way when I actually want to do another major project, it's all ready for me to go. So I'm going to be doing that this week. Because since next weekend is just going to be junk journaling on Saturday, all this extra stuff that I've been putting aside, well, since I junk journaled last time, I'm going to be throwing that inside of my notebook. And so I don't have to plan anything for next weekend. So I will have extra time to deal with some of this. So, Kathy, forgetting where I put things is my superpower. Yeah. I love, you know what? I love the idea, and I don't know if it was Andy or who brought it up yesterday. No, I don't think it was Andy, but somebody brought it up yesterday about something about us calling something that some might take as possibly a negative and calling it a superpower. I'm just going to try to get into my verbiage that anything that might be, you know what, could be taken as maybe something less than, or, kind of crazy. I'm going to just say it's my superpower. That's just part of me, and it's my superpower. So I'm going to just slide those aside. Rihanna says, remember appliances being those awful colors and pink toilets? We had a pink toilet. We had a pink bathroom. But you know me. I don't mind a pink bathroom. I don't mind a pink toilet. In fact, well, not that he would actually probably even care, really, but if Mr. Paper said I could have a pink toilet, I would have a pink toilet. Um, mm, no, no. Okay. Something went through my head. I don't know if I should say it out loud. But we're all friends here, right? No, I don't want a pink toilet because it would be so cute. I would get so upset with Mr. Paper ruining it once a day. We all know what we're talking about. Oh, because gosh, that I call him a kid. He's 1 year younger than me. That kid can ruin a toilet. And what is it with men and their office spending hours in the bathroom, or not hours, that's being dramatic, but so long in the bathroom ruining it. I mean, yes, we all poop, we all read the book, we all get that, but gosh. Ugh. um yeah, that's the one thing with just living down in the mother-in-law apartment, is that we share a bathroom down here, and no bueno, no bueno. um, um, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, retro pink bathroom is cute. Um, oh, just say it. I said it. I said it. Um, oh, um, oh, he needs his own bathroom. Exactly, Heidi. He does, but he can't. But so, I mean, that's another reason why you're looking forward to retirement, is because my goal is in retirement is to move to a house where we have separate bathrooms and possibly even separate bedrooms, just so that I can have a cute, sweet little lady bedroom, which he could, join me in anytime he wanted to. But that I could finally have just the nice, very feminine bedroom, because I'm a girly girl. Uh, Granted, he doesn't care what I do, um, and um, the bedroom that we have is pretty girly. Um, I even painted the ceiling pink, but it just gets messed up. He messes it up. He's just a dirty, not in a sexy way, a dirty guy. So I want my own sweet, cute, girly bedroom that I know will stay sweet and cute without him coming in and ruining it. I want to have beautiful, spa-like white sheets, um, that I know are going to be spa-like and beautiful. That's just a dream of mine, and that will happen in retirement. I'm going to make it happen. So, okay, I'm going to look back here. Um, yeah, so he needs, yeah, and we don't like that to smell like that. Yes. Oh, get him a porta potty. Well, girls, I actually do. I mean, in my own way, I do have my own bedroom and I do have my own bathroom, and it is in Dolly Parton. And well, after Memorial Day, I will show you Dolly Parton. I will show you my little, home away from home, my own little bedroom, and all of that. I don't know. I might have put a picture up of her, but I'll go do a little. What is it? Check out my space. Check out my crib back from the MTV days, whatever that is, of Dolly Parton. Once I get her opened up after Memorial Day, because yeah, Dolly Parton, the inside of Dolly Parton, that is what I dreamed that my bedroom could be, all girly and all pink and white and clean, and yeah. So, Monty, you have two bathrooms in our house, but the one is our master bedroom, is designated my exactly. Well, to be honest, if when we moved and we moved to a house, and I told him when we moved, because we're moving, our plan is to move to Nevada. Our plan is to move to the Red Rocks in Nevada, outside of Las Vegas. Um, One, we love Las Vegas, not because we're gamblers. We love it for just all the entertainment, for all the food, the restaurants. He doesn't care about the food. I mean, we've talked about that. He doesn't care about food, but I enjoy, food. I enjoy shopping. I enjoy restaurants and all that kind of stuff and entertainment. And maybe I'll even actually get down to a concert, to my first concert, going in Las Vegas. We like, well, we go to, and again, this is crazy, and I know it's not real bougie, but we like to go to Circus to the arcade and play those little bulldozer games at the arcade. Um, but our plan is to move to the Summerlin area, which is up by the Red Rocks, when we retire. And I said there are just a couple of things that are kind of like must-haves, for me for when we move down there, and that is that I would like a pool because it's hot down there. I would like a pool. I would like an ensuite bathroom because we don't have an ensuite bathroom. And oh, I would like a ensuite bathroom with one of those little a water closet where the toilet's in a little, space to the side. One like Rihanna, I think it was Rihanna who said it. Yeah, I don't want to have to smell that smell when I go into the bathroom. Um, and yeah, and I would like to have my own bedroom. I would like to have my own bedroom, which would be, my own bedroom or like a guest room that I could call my own bedroom to have it cute in the way that I like it and all that kind of stuff. But a lot of the homes we went down a couple years ago, just to look at real estate, to kind of get an idea of where we want to live at and whatnot. And a lot of the houses down there that were appealing to us in the areas that we wanted to possibly live in. And that's another reason that real estate is, gosh, I mean, it starts at half the price of what it does here in our area in Seattle. Seattle is very expensive. Real estate is very expensive. So to be able to downsize that, is that it has a master bedroom with an ensuite with the bathroom that I like. They have pools, and then a lot of them are three bedrooms with a bathroom out there. So to be honest, I would say I would have the bathroom for being cute and all that kind of stuff would be the main bathroom. Or I would tell him the only bathroom he could use would be the ensuite bathroom, so that my main bathroom could be nice and tidy, and for if company stopped by or whatnot. And then if you had a water closet, where the toilet's in there, then I could be like, that's your space. You do what you want in that space and spend all the time you want in that space. But everything else, that's me. So, let's see. Heidi, your parents had a condo in Florida with two bathrooms, so my mom had her own bathroom. It was pink, and my dad's was blue. Yeah, and you know what? I mean, I don't know if it's because we're old school and kind of traditional in that way, but my favorite color is pink, and Neil's favorite color is, this actually kind of retro baby blue color, which I think is, cute. So I like that, and I like it that it is very much the color of his eyes. So yeah. Um, you're wearing your Dolly t-shirt now. Awesome, Kate. Yeah. I don't know if you have been on or seen my videos where I talk about Dolly Parton, my camper. And she is an over the truck camper, so she's very top heavy, and that's why I named her Dolly Parton. And she's lovely. The Red Rock area is beautiful. Yeah, I've had people that were like, "Why would you move to Vegas?" I'm like, "We're not moving to Vegas. We're moving outside of Vegas." No, yeah. Can you see the strip from where the area that we want to move to? Yes, you can. But that's fantastic. Because all that fun, crazy stuff is right down there. It's only, I want to say, a 20-minute drive, 15 to 20-minute drive, but you don't have to go down to Las Vegas unless you want to go down to Las Vegas. If you want to go get a good meal, go to one of those fun celebrity restaurants, it's 15, 20 minutes to the airport. So there's cheap flights down there. That's another reason why we picked out that area, was because our kids, who have absolutely no desire to live anywhere warm, for them to get a cheap flight down to Las Vegas just to see us, it was wonderful. Last minute flight. If I want to come back up to the Seattle area where they plan on all staying, you can get them for, well, I mean, you could. And hopefully it'll go back to that. You know, I suppose you could Spirit. I don't have an issue with Spirit for a little short 2 hour flight, 2.5 hour flight. You can get them for $29, $39, round trip. It's crazy. So yeah, but the area that we're looking at is Summerlin, which my boyfriend lives up there. My boyfriend, Marky Mark, lives up there. And it's a whole community onto its own. And so you'd never have to leave that area. And it has all the places, the shopping that I like to do and the places that I like to go. And then just to have people that want to come and visit. If we're still hanging out here when we move down there, then you could come and visit. You could come and visit and use my place as just, a home base. Go do you down in Las Vegas and come back and use it as, a free Airbnb. That's kind of what our plan is for people, and you'd have to prove that you're not going to come and murder me. I'm not crazy. And I might have to talk about it a little bit with Mr. Paper before I really invite you over. But yeah, I mean, for people that I know, that's what I said. That is kind of what our plan is for you to come down and visit us where we want to be at. Come and do your thing, and that way, if we want to come in and do a meal with you down in Las Vegas one night, then we could do that. Maybe go to a show or something fun, and then the rest of the time, you could just, go and do your thing. So that's another thing, Natalie, is we need to go to Vegas together and go to the Coca-Cola store. I got that fun stuff from the Coca-Cola store for you, and so maybe that's maybe that should be put on our books here sometime in the next year. Maybe do it in the winter time when it's super cheap to go. That might be fun. Um, so, so yeah, awesome namesake, Kate. Yeah, so yeah, Spirit is done. Left A1 stranded. Oh, I feel like I just saw Spirit. Oh, yeah. Have I taken a Spirit airplane flight before? Has it been madness? Yeah, but for a short flight, I'll deal with the madness. Um, then again, is a first class flight nice? Yeah, it is. I had to think real hard about that, Natalie. Coming out to you whether I wanted to do first class or not. Um, okay, Kathy, or Kate. Sorry, Kate. Have fun. Have fun. Um, oh, and bye, Monique. Bye, Monty. Go do your thing. Okay, have a good evening. Are you saying bye to me, Kathy? If you're saying bye, bye. Maybe you're saying bye to somebody else. Um, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Oh my goodness, how long have I been on here? Oh gosh, 2 hours? That's crazy. Hmm, have I been on here that long? Well, there's 27 of you here, and Teresa came on. Heidi came on here just a little bit ago. Um, yeah, well, I have nothing else going on, if I'm honest with you, gals. I might have to take another potty break, but I'm willing to hang out here for a while if you want to. I'm done with my craft. I'm done with my craft. Let me think. I did have a couple. Did I have any other things that I had planned here? Okay, I'm going to drink my soda. Oh gosh. Well, I don't know if this is exciting to you. It's exciting to me. I was at again, not that numbers really matter, because really I said I was on here for you, but it is pretty exciting that I finally hit, well, and whether it stays there or not, I don't know, because it's been ticking up and down, ticking up and down. But I was trying to get to 4,500 subscribers, and I got that this morning. Now, whether it stays that way, I don't know. Um, because I have this crazy idea. Oh, good, Natalie. Yeah, let's plan on Vegas. Vegas 2027. Yeah. Anybody else want to put that on their books? That would be fun. Oh, that would be fun. Okay. I've got some thoughts going on in my head. Um, but yeah, so yeah, the reason why it's just a milestone. 4,500 is just a milestone. And I feel for me because, gosh, the first 4,000 subscribers I got was off of two freaking videos. Two videos that I did way back in February. So, oh, how many of those gals are actually watching me? I don't think many. So for me to then get from 4,000 to 40 to 4,500, I feel like those 500 subscribers since then are actually people that are have subscribed to me for other things that I've done, kind of subscribed to me over the evolution of my channel. And so that's why, it's meaningful to me, because those ones I feel like are actually, here for this whole, new evolution of Paper Girl Studio. So that was pretty exciting for me this morning. And will it click down again? It could. I mean, my numbers are all over the place. Okay, bye, Kathy. Go start dinner. Again, it's pizza night here, so I don't have to start dinner. Natalie, no, put me don't put me first class. I'm not a first class kind of gal. No, I was talking about first class for me to come out to see you. Because I was thinking, oh, I'm only going out there for 48 hours and, I might be tired and whatnot. Maybe I should do first class because it's fun. And girls, I mean, the only place I've ever done first class is Alaska Airlines because I'm kind of an Alaska Airlines gal. And I don't do a lot of traveling, but maybe I should get myself. No, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna say get myself a American or Alaska Airline credit card to get points, but I don't need that. No. Um, but hold on. Denise, are you saying yes to Las Vegas? Um, oh, you got your Happy Planner mail. Oh, geez, you do not need anything for a while. Oh, you got all those books. Um, yeah, so that's what I was talking about. I was talking about me flying first class. And, okay, girls, let's tell Natalie it is okay to just say thank you and accept when people want to do beautiful, wonderful things for people. Um, I ended up not doing first class, Nat. I'm talking directly to you. I ended up not doing first class because, like I had told you, and you're like, no, we don't have to do that. We don't have to. You don't have to do that. I said, when I come there, because I'm only going to be there for 2 nights, and I want you to come down and join me. Um, and you said, oh, we can just find a cheap place to stay. And I thought, you know what? I want to do something fancy for staying there. So I'm gonna, and I want to stay in the city and just do it up. So, Natalie, I said no to first class so that I can use that to get us a fun place to stay in the city for 2 nights. So, I know you're probably saying, Mitzi, don't, but I want to do it. I want to do it for us. Just, we don't get to see each other very much. I mean, we haven't seen each other, gosh, I mean, it will be 2 years. Well, yeah, it'll be almost 2 years that we haven't seen each other in person. And so, because you have really been along for the ride for this since March, starting the Facebook group. Oh, and yes, it is a Facebook group. If you happen to find me here from the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling on the previous one of my previous videos, I said Facebook page. It is not. It is a Facebook group. So you're looking for the Facebook group, not the actual page. And so go in the link underneath to hit on the link, and that will bring you directly there because I made a whole mess up of that. But you've been so helpful there and so helpful with, giving me ideas like, these to be able to come on here and make them. I want to treat you. I want to treat you to a fun, Chicago weekend. And so, yeah, I'm excited for that. Okay. Um, Does he prefer a good? I love a good road trip, and actually, I'm excited. When we were out last night on our date night, me and Mr. Paper were talking about where we're going to take a road trip over Memorial Day weekend. So I'm going to do a couple little videos because I do want to have something drop every single day in May. But I'm going to be gone that oh, it's not the last weekend. It's the 25th, whatever weekend that is. Oh, so let me pull up my thing. So May, so let's see, it's the third, so one, two, so the weekend of the 23rd, 24th, and 25th, I'm going to be gone that weekend, but I will still have stuff dropping, some fun stuff dropping over there, and then my regular Monday dropping as well, because I'm actually pre-planning for once. So, yeah, so I'm excited because we're going to do our first Harley trip over Memorial Day weekend. So we're trying to figure out where we're going to go on the Harley since Harley season is starting for the summer. So I'm excited for that. But I love an airplane flight as well. So Natalie says gotcha. So yeah, we're gonna do it fancy. We're gonna do it fun. So I'm excited for that. Okay. What else do I have to talk about? Let me think. So oh, I guess they don't have Memorial Day where you're from, you and Andy, because Memorial Day is about the memorializing the war vets. Oh, another reason I love Memorial Day is because I always watch. I don't know if you have watched it. Um, let's see. Sorry, I got that. Leslie, you guys have great road trips down there. Mind you, I haven't been down your way for 40 years. Oh, so you must live in total separate areas. I know you're both from Australia, so one must live here or somewhere else. I don't know how Australia goes. I don't know much about Australia other than the fact of, I mean, the crocodile hunter, which that yeah, that was sad. The crocodile hunter, the old what was the guy with back in the movies? I forgot what his name was. Um, you know, that guy. Tell me that guy from back in the movies in the 90s. Um, I forgot what his name was. Him. It's all basically celebrity people. That's all I know about Australia. Is celebrity people like the Hemsworth. They're from Australia, right? I mean, gosh, that's a cute little family of boys. Dundee, yes, Crocodile Dundee. Crocodile. I was talking about Crocodile Dundee, and then I was talking about the crocodile hunter who passed away. His son was just on Dancing with the Stars. Robert Irwin, yeah, that's his name. Oh gosh, that's a cutie pie too. Cutie pie. That just seems like the loveliest of lads. um, and so give it up to that mom. I mean, to go through that horrific experience and then raise Robert and Bindi. That just seem. I mean, obviously I don't know them, but they just seem like the loveliest of people. Yeah, give it up to what is her name? She's from Oregon. The mom's name. I'm spacing on it, but yeah. Mitzi, we have and Zach Day and Remembrance Day. Crocodile Dundee. Yep. Um, Andy, I'm originally a Culder, so that would take hours to get anywhere. I used to travel all over competing at AG shows. What are AG shows? Tell me what AG shows are. I don't know what that means. Steve Irwin. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Steve Irwin is the dad. Robert Irwin is the son. Yeah. He is easy on the eyes too. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You know what? I've come to a place in my life where it used to be like, oh, that's kind of cringy to be like, I mean, we're human. When we see a cute or an attractive man, we see a cute or attractive man. And then it's like with the younger boys that I see out there. And it's honestly, I just, think that they're cute, thinking, oh, they're cute, and they got a mom that thinks they're cute. And sometimes I'll be out and about and I'll be like, oh, you're so cute. And I don't mean anything by it. And I figure if nothing else, they have a good story to be like, yeah, some, crazy lady on the street, told me how cute I was. Well, I mean, it has to make you feel good for a second, even no matter where it comes from. So, yeah, I'm into that. I'm also into telling women out and about when I think an outfit is cute, I tell them. I tell them because it makes somebody feel good. If I'm not telling somebody that I don't like their outfit that I think it's cute. I honestly think it's cute, so I want to tell them. Because I know, yes, I'm all, cutesy dressed up today. We talked about that earlier. But for most of the time, I'm just wearing my overalls. And every once in a while, some gal will tell me, "Oh, I like your overalls," and it makes me feel good. So I'm into just telling people now, and sometimes they give me that look like, "Okay," but sometimes, they just say thank you, and I can tell that they appreciate it and it makes them feel good. So I'm into that as well. So yeah, if I ever see you out on the street and don't recognize you right off the bat, but I think you got a cute outfit, I'm going to tell you. Um, Agriculture shows. Okay. Um, I don't know anything about those. I'll just be honest there with you. I don't know anything about agriculture shows. I'm assuming it has to do with either animals or plants, both that I don't have a lot of knowledge on. Um, oh, okay. Gary goats. Oh, fun, fun, fun. Okay, so, well, now I'm a little bit more into agriculture shows. Um, Not necessarily because I'm into goats, but I am into like farm life and Little House on the Prairie stuff. So when I think of agriculture as in like goats, I'm just thinking of cute little goats in that aspect. Um, so and I do love going to a fair. I do love going to a fair. Now, granted, do I love going to a fair because I love fair food? I'm going to say that's probably 75% of it. 75% of it is, no, I'll say 50% of it is the food. 25% of it is like all the little booths selling all the stuff, and 25% of it is to see either the quilt stuff or the animals. So that's me. Um, I check. I check with my youngest to see if young guys are cute. Let's see. I'm in the mainland, and Desley is in Tasmania. Well, okay. Um, Now, have I heard the word Tasmania? Yeah. Do I? Is something clicking that that is a part of Australia? Yeah. Do I have any knowledge? I mean, I'm not good with global stuff, maps and stuff in the first place very much, but I have no idea what those places are. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now so that I can visualize where you guys are at. So I'm gonna look down at my phone and pull it in. Let me find. Oh no, did I go too far? Um, Let me. Okay, here we go. So Africa, Europe, Asia. Let's get down to Australia. Okay. Oh, so, oh, you're in Melbourne. Oh, so you're away. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so, so Melbourne and Tasmania. So Tasmania is an island. Okay. So it's not so crazy that well, maybe it is, that I didn't realize that Tasmania was an island, but it is part of the Australia as a country, but it's not attached. So that's why. I mean, yeah, like I said before, I don't know anything about Australia other than those few, cute celebrity men that are from Australia. Um, Okay, let me look up here. Yes, somebody at work told me that my hair was beautiful 3 weeks ago. I felt happy for the rest of the day. Exactly. So that's why I have decided that I'm not going to feel weird about telling people that I like what their outfit is, or I think that they're cute, or as I was looking, I heard somebody come in, or I think that they're cute, or I like their outfit, or I appreciate, they got nice hair or anything because it feels good. And gosh, I mean, sometimes we have days where we're not feeling the greatest because life gets to lifing. And so when something that small can maybe brighten somebody's day and, you know, make them feel good when they were feeling not so good, then I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Um, you're in Victoria. Why did I think you were in Melbourne? Um, okay, well, let's see. Uh, oh, a cute older means she was originally from the state of Queensland. Okay. So I'm learning all kinds of new stuff today. See, when I think of Queensland, I think of somewhere in Canada. And when you say Victoria, I think of Victoria, BC, Canada. Um, yeah, which that might be at one of the places that well, I want to go to Victoria this year as well. It's really close. You got to either take hey sweetie, you have to either take a ferry up there or drive across the border, and the border can be some time of a hassle these days, just because well, we all know why. I'm not going to talk about that here. Uh, so let's see, Natalie, you have an appointment this week with our eye candy from 15 years ago. He's an orthodontist now. What? Who are we talking about? I have an appointment with our eye candy from 15 years ago. Why am I zoning on that? Should I know that, Natalie? Should I know who that is? Um, so as a state, you have to report back, Natalie. I don't know what that is. Do that to especially how I li- I especially look for older ladies and tell them how nice they look or that I like something that they're wearing. Yeah, I mean, one because gosh, I mean, as an older lady, a lot of times I feel like I am just invisible. And if I'm feeling invisible, then I can only imagine other women are feeling invisible as well. And we're not. We're not. So, I mean, yeah, that goes through my mind. And obviously, since I'm on here, I'm on YouTube with this whole, Paper Girlie Studio evolution of what it's become, um, is very much on my mind um, to really walk the walk of the talk that I talk. So, for me, it makes me happy that I am being so conscious about it. So, um, okay, I had a thought in my head and then I zoned on it. Natalie was talking about eye candy from 15 years ago. Oh, which is funny. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, like I said, we're all friends here, right? I mean, there's 29 of you here. And if you come watch us later, then realize this is our safe space. This is our, we can get togethers. I'm not, you're not going to be on here seeing me thinking the deep thoughts. It's just, well, me most of the time thinking not deep thoughts. Um, oh my goodness, when I had, oh gosh, what child was that? Um, it was, well, I guess it was all my kids. So when I lived in Wisconsin, near Natalie, I had I guess it was actually, he became the kid's pediatrician. Oh yeah, because I moved to Beaver Dam when I was pregnant with Nick. So, the pediatrician that I got when I moved to Beaver Dam, and I can't remember his name anymore, but oh my gosh, girls, he was so handsome. He was so handsome, and he was an OBGYN pediatrician, family doctor situation. And when um, I first brought one of my other kids uh, before I had Nick, I went to him and he was like, "Oh, you're pregnant," and I think we all know where I'm going with this. You're pregnant. I'm also an OBGYN, a family doctor, and do you have an OBGYN? And at that point, I was doing with Chris and Nick, I had a midwife with those two babies. So that was the route I was going there. And so I already had one set up in Madison at the time. Um, but girls, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way that I would have allowed this attractive doctor to see all my bits and pieces and, all that. No way. Absolutely no way. But I did have him as a pediatrician as long as I lived there in Beaver Dam. Uh, oh, oh, the lifeguard at Fox Lake Pool. Oh, that's awesome. Good for him. Good for him. And yes, I do remember that cutie pie. um, whew. um, oh, oh gosh, blast from the past. Blast from the past. It just popped up on my screen. My brother. My brother is an artist. He's a ceramicist. It popped up a notification from Instagram that he might be someone that I could follow. Well, I'm not going to follow him because I don't want him following me. Because I haven't told him about this. Um, well, yeah, I told my dad and my mom. That's it. And goodness, oh, I just glanced over there. 4501. I talked about the 4,500 subscribers was a big deal because I feel like those last 500 subscribers were actual organic to me over what I'm doing subscribers. The next big number is 5,000. And the only reason why that's a big number for me is that I told myself that when I had 5,000 subscribers that I was going to tell like real life people what I'm doing here. Which is another reason why been anxious about what I'm doing this month because if people I went to high school with or any other random person in my life knows about this, then they have the opportunity to go and know everything about me. Which, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, do I, yeah, there's a part of me that is concerned about it, but do I care about it? No, I'm just going to let myself sit in the area of being concerned about it, but it's more important to me for why I'm doing it and why I'm doing it for you girls than what they think about it. So, Ryan, let's see, had a hand surgeon several years ago, Italian, tall, dark hair, beautiful blue eyes. Well, he operated on me, and I'm scared to this day of what I might have said under sedation. Oh, that is funny. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, girls, another thing I wanted to ask you is that I thought that I had this all set up on my end so that if you watched a playback that the chat would come up, but then I tried to watch on playback and there was no chat. So I don't know if that doesn't automatically come up or if I have it in there programmed in wrong or if I just don't know how if I'm supposed to hit something for that to come up. I don't know. Do any of you have any knowledge of that? If you have gone and possibly watched me later, not being on the live and watch me later, if well, I guess yesterday's, if you watched it not live, like Andy, because you weren't here yesterday. Did you watch yesterday's? And were you able to see the chat or pull up the actual chat of what went on? Because I couldn't figure that out. And so that's why I'm kind of, reading things here on the screen because I don't know if I have figured that out yet. I was hoping that it would just be able to pop up on replays so that people could follow along with all the fun stuff that you're seeing, because I know that I don't see everything that people post in the chat. Anyway, that was just a question. Since I became patient facing again, I started making it a goal to say something nice to at least 10 people, or at least 10 times a day, to say something nice, very nice, cute shoes, or what that color looks good on you, etc. I wasn't okay. That's nice, Natalie. And yeah, you weren't able to see the chat. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I might have to watch some videos, because I thought that I had put, replay chat, or show chat in replay. I thought that I had clicked that button. I mean, I know I clicked that button. So maybe that isn't there. Goodness gracious. It seems like it's just a few of us in the chat now that I'm looking at it, and that maybe some people, it says 26 people are watching. People are just kind of going in and out. If you're just coming in and out and you're new here, let me just say that I'm Mitzi and I'm from Paper Girlie Studio. Maybe you're on here because, see, two people just left. Maybe you're just on here because you are on here from the Girlfriend's Guide to Journaling. If you are, welcome, welcome. This is where we just come. We have been on here a long time because I enjoy, hanging out and chit-chatting with the gals that are in the actual chat. They're gals that I feel like I really know well now. And yeah, we just come on here. We did some little paper crafting earlier. If you want to, go back and look at that, we did some paper crafting. We did a little bit of the modern calligraphy. So if you are seeing this and that's why you came on here, we did that earlier. And so you can always go back and check that out. It's really just a get together for nonsense. And if you want to come and actually put something in the chat, then I will know who you are, and I would love to have some, you know, community time with you as well. Otherwise, I just go and do what I do. I just come on here and chit chat and whatnot with the gals. Um, for Andy, so that Andy doesn't reach out to me, 10 times a day texting me. I'm joking, Andy. You can text me anytime you want. Jody, you can text me anytime you want. Yeah, so that is what we do. And it's gonna, if you're on here seeing this and you're wondering, like, what is this group of ladies all about? Um, we're about community. We're about hanging out together. We hang out here. We hang out in the Facebook group of the Paper Girlie Studio. We hang out in the comments over on YouTube. We just hang out. We hang out because we have met through this incredible thing called the internet. We have started bonding over being women of a certain age that like paper, doing paper crafting, journaling. That's what we are. So if that's your gig, welcome to our party. We're here. I'm here most weekends at least once. And girls, next Sunday, for the gals that are still here that watch my channel and know about it, we have an artist. I'm calling her an artist because I think that she is an artiste. Coming on next Sunday, Andrea from Journals for Breakfast is coming here to do a little watercolor. I don't know if you want to call it tutorial or if it's just what do I want to call it? I was going to say expedition. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, she's going to be coming on here, showing us some art, showing us some watercoloring. She does beautiful, beautiful watercolors. I know that some of the girls, oh gosh, I'm spacing on the name right now, in the Facebook group, do watercolor paints, which is just very, it's beautiful, it's impressive, it's inspirational. And so she's going to be on here. She's not going to be on here for 3 hours like me, I'll tell you that. Actually, I have a meeting with her this week to find out, to say, hey, give me a time frame of how long I can have you so that I can get you in and out on your heart out. So because she is East Coast, so that I know that to get her at all, is really in the middle of her day, and so I don't want to monopolize up too much of her day. I want her to be able to come on to show us what she has to show us, to maybe talk about some of uh, her journey in journaling and inspiration that she gets, motivation that she gets from journaling. Um, Go check her out. Journals for Breakfast. Andrea over on YouTube. I just love her stuff. She, girls, I want to say that. Well, I'm gonna finish this and then go back and look at the chat because I see it popping up, popping up, popping off. But I'm gonna, say congratulations to you. I'm gonna give it up to you guys that you're really, another thing, momentous, a monumental number. If we're going to talk about, numbers every once in a while, we got her over 1,000 subscribers. That big, little jump into that. And girls, because I watch her stuff and I see, her numbers continue to click up, and I'm so excited for her. I'm so excited for her. I want to say that she has gotten more subscribers in the last 2 weeks than I have. I'm excited for her. So I'm going to go back here and look at the screen because I have FOMO. I want to see that I see what everybody else is seeing. How do I get up here? Again, I'm always so scared about touching my computer. So let's see. Well, the positive part is that you normally read the comments out loud. Yeah, I try to, but I know that I don't read them all. And anybody that comes and puts something in the comments, I want them to, know that I do see them, and that if I don't happen to see them, that people do see them. So yeah, so I want to see this because I saw that Debbie put something down here. I hadn't seen Debbie. I guess when I had surgery after the anesthesia started to put me under, I supposedly went on and on about how handsome he was. Yeah, I mean, we all see the little TikToks and stuff of, people getting videotaped, and it horrifies me to think of what I did. Actually, oh, well, yeah, because I probably won't talk about this. I will talk about when I had my hysterectomy this month. But oh my goodness, girls, when I came out of surgery, um, I was like, why is there blood on the sheets here? When I kind of came back around. And that is because coming, I didn't necessarily say bonkers stuff, but when I was in the recovery area, you know, we all know that I can be stubborn. And I am who I am. That I was just like, I don't want to be here anymore. I got to go. I'm out of here, and I ripped out my IV. And that's why there was blood all over my bed. I'd ripped out my IV. I was, getting out of bed, falling all over the place. They had to literally kick me up from the floor, put me back in the bed. Thank God they didn't, I'm assuming somebody kind of held me there, calmed me down. Good, thank God that I didn't wake up, strapped to it like a freaking prisoner. So yeah, anesthesia, crazy shit. Um, okay, so let me go down here. Sabrina, have you been here the whole time, Sabrina? I haven't seen you for a while, or I just haven't noticed. I do the same thing. People don't go to doctors for fun. There's always a reason, and I try to make the visit have a bit of joy and a smile. So, yeah, so you're talking to Natalie about that. Yeah. Um, Adventure. I believe that next Sunday is Mother's Day, isn't it? We may have a smaller group. Oh, goodness. It is Mother's Day. And so, oh my gosh, it is Mother's Day. I'm going to have to talk to Andrea about that. Um, if that is going to be an issue for her. So, well, either look on Facebook or watch the videos this week, or YouTube. I might have to put a post out there because I have to talk to Andrea about that. Granted, I don't have any plans. What is it Natalie calls it? What does Natalie call it? Um, you tell me what you call it. 'Cause she has a fun name for it, which, unfortunately can sometimes be true. Um, but yeah, I will have to talk to Andrea about that. Um, she is coming for Mother's Day. I don't know if, hey Sandra, I don't know if she's coming from, I totally spaced it. I mean, Mother's Day is not a huge thing for me. It is usually just, I mean, yeah, has things changed since they've gotten older? They have changed. I mean, Molly is very thoughtful, but yeah, Mother's Day was never a big, huge deal for me, and we never really celebrated. So it kind of comes and goes. And maybe one of the reasons why it comes and goes is because it is also Molly's birthday. Molly is born right on that around that weekend without giving her birthday away. Right around that weekend. So normally that's what we're celebrating. We are celebrating her birthday. We're not necessarily we're not necessarily celebrating Mother's Day. Um, so I used to Natalie might have left me. Of course I've been on here so long. She might have left me. Um, oh gosh. So yeah. Girls. My tummy is telling me that I might have to go potty, and it's not that I want to leave you, but I have to go to the bathroom. Um, so, oh, Denise, you're still here, or you came back. Um, I'm kind of known for that, for people leaving and then coming back, and I'm still here, yakking on and on like a crazy gal. Um, I don't know if I should stay or if I should go. As a whole, like if I should be done here, if people want to hang out, or if I should just be done and go on with my day. What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna drink some Diet Coke here. Yeah, duty calls. Yeah, duty calls. Okay, well, I am going to run. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And if you want to hang out. I'll be back, and we'll just go from there. We'll decide. So let me know what you are thinking. Should we be done, or do people want to hang out? Think about it. Put it in the comments while I go to the bathroom. I will. I'm gonna put you down on my desk, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna put on my microphone here for a second because, of course, I took it off. So these are those little Tupperwares that I was talking about. I mean, aren't they cute? I use them every day. I think they're so fun. Let me see. What are people saying? People are saying, a wonderful evening. I will see you all back here soon. Okay, bye, Denise. This has been fun. I do enjoy this time. However, I better go feed the family. Yeah. Oh dear, Rihanna. What did Rihanna say? Disappointment day. And Rihanna didn't say that. Natalie said disappointment day. Because yeah, has it been disappointing in the past? Possibly, possibly. I'm gonna scroll up here. That's why my hand's in here. Um, my daughter had her wisdom teeth removed. Her husband took her, and on the way home, she didn't want to get back in the car with him because she didn't think she was married to him. Oh my gosh. Oh, Brianna. Oh, oh my goodness. That's something that I could see myself doing. Really. Oh gosh. Um, oh, so, where are you going somewhere? Drive safe. Yeah, drive safe at Denise. You're going somewhere. Um, let's see. Yeah, yeah. He kind of likes dinners. Yeah, Debbie, he go big dinners. Um, are they cute? Yeah, they are cute. Aren't they cute? Oh gosh. So 25 of you are here still, and I'm here still. If I'm going to stay here, which I don't mind staying here, but I want to actually get some stuff done while I'm staying here. So if you want to stay here, then I'm gonna have you down here on my. Should I have you down on my desk, so that I can be doing some stuff? Um, because yeah, I mean, the only thing that this really impedes in is on Sunday is kind of my journal day. So I would actually kind of like to glue some stuff down on paper so that I can kind of try to get caught up on that because goodness girls, I mean, I love my whole gig that I got going on here, on the interwebs, but it does take time. And so for me, it takes away time from, my journaling stuff. So um, if you want to hang out, hang out. I will probably hang out here until we get down to, well, I'm going to say, well, depending on, what you're doing. I will hang out on here for a little while longer. And if you have to go, then you have to go, and then eventually I will be going as well. But I'm going to just do some stuff here. I'm going to look at the comments. I'm just going to yickety yak away in the background. If you're doing stuff, I should be doing laundry if I'm honest. But I can't bring, my whole setup to my laundry room. So I'm going to grab some books, yeah, and do catch up on some of my paper because I'm way freaking behind. I mean, I'm months and months behind, and this is a 6 months, so I want to finish this up before the end of June. So, oh, girls, okay, there's only a few of you here, but I got something new, and then I get to share it with you because you're here. And obviously, if you come back and watch this, then you get to see it as well. But I decided, let's see. Oh, let me see. Does the pink one have a matching lid? They all have matching. Where did I put them? Who said that? Jody. Yes, they all have matching lids. And these are the little ones. These are the little ones. I have, all different sizes. I don't want to just keep running back and forth to my desk, otherwise I'd go get them. But I have all the different sizes. Maybe I'll put a picture of them up on the Facebook group. But they all come with the lids, and they're fantastic. And actually, it was this one that I had my little paper cutter, and I also had a pen nib, and one other. I think I had a couple washi tapes, and I had it on my desk, and I put it in there because I didn't want to lose my pen nib. Because my fountain pen, my fancy fountain pen, this one has well, I put it back because I was using it to write in. This one is the Esterbrook. Oh, I don't know if I can bring it up here. Oh, I'm having a hard time. This one is the one, is a fine nib, but this one is the Coffee Monster Co. And it came with the fun nib that had the little emoji on it. But I got it in a medium because I normally write with a medium fountain pen, but I didn't realize that Esterbrook is an American pen company, and so a medium nib in America is thicker than a medium nib from like a Japanese pen. Japanese pens have, gosh, what are they have, they start thinner. So I bought a new nib. I didn't want to lose that, so I had this in a little case, and I didn't want to lose it. So that what that's what was in here, and that's where my extra little corner punch was in there as well. So, but anyway, yeah, those are my my Tupperware. Let me look and see. Okay, bye, Des. Gotta go to work. It's so crazy, the whole time difference thing. Stay on. You'll just be following me around the house while I get ready for work. Okay, I'll stay on for a while, Andy. And your secret's safe with me. We know what we're talking about. If that happens again. Natalie, my husband would say the same thing. So what did Natalie say? I gotta go back up here. The boys' dad was always, "You're not my mom," so he didn't really teach the boys how to do fun things for Mother's Day. Yeah, I do remember that. My oldest has gotten a little better as an adult, though that's nice. That's nice. I'm just gonna say D. I don't want to put his name out there in case you don't want it. That he has come. Yeah, boys. They do grow up, and they do hopefully become sweeter as they grow up. So Sandra, you have the originals, orange and avocado. Yeah. I mean, I've seen those all over the place at antique stores. I can't believe how much they're trying to sell those suckers for. I got these ones because they came out with the retro. So Teresa says, I write better with a good old big medium point black ink pen. Yeah, you know what? Write with whatever you like writing with. I like fountain pens. So anyway, back to what I was talking about. So I decided that I was going to, coming onto YouTube and starting Paper Girlie Studio, and it was all on a whim, and then all of a sudden it became a huge part of my life, and oh gosh. There was a part of me that was a little bit embarrassed because I was thinking, it's only people that come onto YouTube and start YouTube channels that, are desperate looking for attention. Am I that type of person? And I didn't feel like I was that type of person, or maybe I was in denial that I was that type of person. Because I do like, all the engagement here that I have. So maybe there is a part of me that likes feeling like I'm being seen. But when here yik yakking away, for new girls come in and out, and some people like Sandra, you're newer here, and so maybe you've watched but haven't been in the chats. But now Sandra's name pops up, and now I recognize Sandra. Do I know Sandra? No, I don't. But I feel like the more engagement here that we have, the more that I feel like I'm getting to know her. Andy, like I was joking about earlier, yeah, she texts me, not 10 times a day, but she does text me, every other day, and we have little conversations. And when I, have the time, when it hits me at a time where I'm able to do some tic-tac texting, back and forth, and it's fun. It's fun, and I feel like I'm, really getting to know Andy. And so I'm getting something huge out of this. Teresa pops up, and I'm just like, oh yeah, there was a time where, that was a new name to me, and it's not a new name to me. And so I decided that, guess what? For whatever reason that I started YouTube, and, this whole rigmarole, this whole madness here, that oh, you watch on TV. Okay, yeah. So, that I'm really happy. I'm really happy that I'm here, and I'm really going to just embrace it. I'm going to embrace it, and I just think, well, did I go around and look just because I was just like, oh gosh, there's a zillion people out there with YouTube channels, and so I just started clicking on them, and yeah, I say it all the time. At this point, I'm not necessarily here for the numbers, but the numbers are there, and I have for me, a beginner, I have some pretty impressive numbers, I think, for the zillions of people that have YouTube channels. So guess what, Mitzi? Be proud. Be proud that you decided to do this, you took this on, you found a way to do this organically and a way that brings meaning to your life and that you're getting something out of it. And at the same time, you feel good about what you're putting out there and what other people might be getting out of it. So be proud of it. So, girls, a couple of weeks ago when I was up at that thing for Catherine, when we were celebrating her speech series up at Western Washington University. I was there with my besties, and of course, they're proud of me, and they're my biggest cheerleaders. So, at one point in a conversation, somebody that I didn't know, said, "Oh, and what do you do?" And I was kind of flustered. And my girlfriend popped in there and was just like, "Oh, Mitzi has this YouTube channel." And I was always like, "Oh, I wasn't ready to be out there for people to judge me." And yeah, that's when I started thinking about it and had to just come to grips with that. Hey, you know what? Be proud. Be proud of what you're doing here. So I have fully embraced the idea that yes, as cringy as it might sound sometimes, I'm a content creator. I come on here and create content. It's just one part of me, but that is one part of me that has become a big part of my life. So, what did I do? What did I do? Because I love the postcards, I love the stickers and all that kind of stuff. Well, I got a business card made. I got a business card made that, yes, I will be sending out to people because I got a zillion of them to have all my information. And so there she is. I know there's glare, so it's hard to see, and I know that I have a hard time putting it into frame. There we go. And I don't know if it will even actually focus in on that. Oh, I gotta get in frame first to even get a chance to focus in. Well, it won't focus in, but that is my business card. And that way, when people ask me, "Hey, what do you do?" Or if I'm going to the pen show, and I could give them out there and be like, "Oh yeah, I love your stuff and I'm into journaling," and give them out there. So I got those made. So I'm just gonna put that up there. So okay, so I was gonna glue stuff in here, or tape stuff in here. I actually tape on this Hobonichi cousin because because the paper is so thin, I glue on it. So thank you, Teresa. Yeah, it's just fun. It's fun. It's for me to feel proud about myself. So it's just, yeah, it's what it is. And I thought I'd share it here with you because, this is my safe space to be able to, share and, I'm celebrating it. I'm celebrating myself. I'm talking the talk of, let's celebrate women and support women. And so I feel safe to celebrate myself because I feel like you have all what I was going to say, the regular people, the people that I see in here all the time that come and join me here, that you are, my cheerleaders and that you are supporting me and celebrating me here. And so I feel safe to be able to share that kind of stuff here. So that is cute. I think I'm going to actually, I will use some of this as well. And so I'm just taping in and gluing in, and then I will go back and write in little snippets around here. This is, I got this card, and this is just around the date of when I do it. I like to try to, I like to try to put things in around the date of when I get them so that I can look back and have just a yearly overview. And, sometimes it's not near the date. Sometimes if I go a long time without using my book, then I'll just start putting things in willy-nilly wherever I have space for it in here. And so this is also the place where, and I don't know why I always have to preface this or put it into context, because girls, like I said before, you don't have to ever send me anything, but if you happen to send me something, where is it? Then this is where this type of stuff, you know, this letter, this card from Sandra, then I will glue it in. And let's see, today is the 3rd, so I'm going to go back here and go back to, because I got this on Saturday in the mail, so I will just tape this in here. So yeah, so if you happen to send me something at my P.O. box, then I will probably be taping it in this journal, this notebook, this planner. I mean, yes, it is a planner, but this is kind of what I use it for. So I've talked about it before that, yeah, do I use a planner? I still use a planner, but I don't use a planner to this extent anymore that I need such a big one. So I use this one because I do love Hobonichi. I love the paper. I love the design of it. I love the aesthetic of it. And so I do buy them every year, and then I have to have something to do with it. Oh, Kim. Not Kim. Jeez. Gosh. Why am I spacing? I'm spacing. Why am I spacing on your name? Oh my gosh. I'm spacing on your name. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Why am I spacing on your name? Nurse 67. Why am I spacing on your name? I know it. Oh, I'm just killing myself, or kicking myself in the ass that I cannot remember your name. Oh, God. Tell me your name. Tell me your name, because I'm spacing on it. Oh gosh. I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up because oh my God. I have you right here because I was just talking to you. Lisa! Oh God, why did I space on that? I was just talking to you a couple days ago, or yesterday even. Oh my gosh, my brain. Yeah, it's Lisa. I hope that I found that before you put that up. Oh, I feel horrible about that, Lisa. We just had a nice little chit chat the other day. Oh, goodness. How was the crop? Did you spend 12 hours? Did you get lots done? Did you use some fun stuff over there? Tell me. Put a picture in the Facebook group. Oh, gosh. I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. So yeah, this is why I like this double-sided tape as well, is because if it's not glued, that I do have the opportunity to replace this. Lisa, we did do calligraphy. You just missed it. We did do calligraphy, and we did a little craft project, and now, because it's, oh gosh, I mean, I've been on here so long, but I said that I had to actually try to do something, accomplish something. So now I'm just back in gluing tape and paper into paper, because that's, you know, my jam. Oh, looking back, because I saw that and then I didn't talk about it. Jody, I did see that cherry blossom pen, but you know what? I have one pen. I spend a lot of money on it, and I'm not going to go down that road. I'm not going to go down, well, I don't plan on going down that road, because I do have a lot of inexpensive. I did that whole video on the inexpensive fountain pens, and I like them. I just have a bunch of them because I like to have different colors in them. And this one, I actually have my Coffee Monsters Co. Ink in it, and that's why I like that ink. And I kind of go in spurts where I will write with one pen exclusively for a while, and I really like how this pen writes. And yeah, it brings me a lot of joy using it to write to you girlies. So I have seen that the gals in that first wave of the stickers have been posting them on Facebook. So that's fun. And I apologize if you see a picture on there with a little card, and if it seems kind of basic, you know, thank you for supporting me on there. This is my first round, and like I said, that friendship grows. It takes time to grow, and so there's a lot of you gals out there, and I'm just starting to get to know you. So, I mean, I wanted to send you a sticker. I wanted to put in a personal note. Was it real personal? Maybe not. Possibly, will you see the same thing written on a couple of the cards? You might. But moving forward, hopefully, as I get to know you better, then I will actually be able to write more a personal card that has more personal, you know, attention and details to it. So, okay, so I'm trying to glue stuff in. On Lisa, you don't have, I mean, this is a long one. You don't have to, well, they're all long. You don't have to watch the whole thing. There are some fun bits in it. YouTube tells me that I need to put like little chapter, you know, things where chapter marks in my videos. And girls, I don't have the energy for that. Are you still using your click fountain pen? I am. Yeah, actually the black ink, because that black click pen, yeah, I love the click ones. I don't know, black Jen Howe click pen. I love it. I use this one to write those cards because I wanted black ink on them. And then that's what I used. I use this one to write on those cards for the black ink. Because I have different colored ink. I mean, obviously, black has black ink, blue has blue ink. Let's see. Where's my green one? Oh, gosh. Uh-oh, where's my green one? Green has green ink, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, yeah. Natalie's favorite pen. Natalie's favorite pen is the Hobonichi pen that you get with the Hobonichi Techo when you order them through the Hobonichi store. I just collect them, so I don't actually use mine. But she loves these, and these are the, they're the, I think they're a Uniball. They're a gel pen. Gosh, can I even open it? Hold on, let's see. I think it is the Uniball gel pen. She really likes these ones. And I just sent her some refills just because she was saying that she was out of the black ink, but she wanted the refills, and I knew because I'd seen the refills. Yeah, it's a uni. They're special ones. The Uniball refills for these are different than the Uniball refills for these, but because I had ordered some, I had them in my Amazon cart. I knew exactly which ones she needed, so I sent her some of those. But yeah, I mean, use what you like. Whatever you like, use it. I know that some people, I've watched tons of videos of people exclusively that are into fountain pens, and they have all the fancy ones. But yeah, I've got one fancy one. And like anything else, I know that if I were to really focus on fountain pens, it could be, again, a really slippery slope for me. So, yeah. Okay, so 23, 24. Let's see. Hey, Carol. I'm still here. Finally got to sit down and practice calligraphy. Oh, goodness. Have you been doing some housework? Or have you just been, you cut up some paper for background on my index cards. Fun. Fun, fun. Index cards as in the Rolodex, or index cards as in the, what are they called? The ATC cards. Yeah, gosh, I haven't had time to do any of those because I've been busy. but I can't wait to get back to doing some of those. So, laundry too. Yeah, I need to do laundry. But of course, I'd rather be doing this, so I'm here. Okay, so let me see. So I'm going to stick down some of this stuff. At least I feel like I'm getting something accomplished, so then I can say when I'm done with this, then I'm done with sitting at my desk, and then I will go do laundry. So I'm just going to stick some stuff in. Ooh. Okay, so that, and then I will write a full page on, oh, yes to both. So yeah, fun stuff. I love that. You can, it doesn't take time to do once you have all the stuff, you know, ready for it. So, you know what, girls, I gotta run over and grab my box of junk. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lisa, I think that you're gonna, well, if you watch it back, you're gonna get a kick out of me and my minis that I showed earlier. So let's see. Hold on. When did I get these? Oh, Molly gave them to me for my birthday. So I'm going to put these back here on my birthday. So she got me these minis. So I'm going to cut these up with my scissors. I'm going to cut these up and put these in my book. So yeah, like I'm always talking about here, it is fun to have memories. And where, yes, I have, you know, the deep, dark thought, or not deep, dark, well, yeah, I mean, I am me. I do have some deep, deep thoughts, but they're not necessarily dark. I do like journaling for the deep thoughts. I also love, you know, this type of journaling as well, where it's just about, you know, cutting up the stuff, having the memories, and this is how I enjoy doing it. And so I have loads and loads of paper. I mean, like I always say, I am the paper girlie, and the reason why I called myself the paper girlie is because I love paper. And also, I mean, fully transparent, the reason why I ended up coming up with that name, I know that I can be on here and be a little chaotic and a little bit like, oh my gosh, you know, I'm a ding dong. But yeah, I did put some thought into that name when I came up with it because, you know, I'm into the stickers, I'm into the paper, I'm into journaling, and I thought, you know, Paper Girlie Studio kind of encompasses it all, and that allows me to evolve over time because, yes, I started this on a whim. I started it on a whim, but I did have enough forethought to think that, you know what could this possibly become? And so I wanted to keep that door open for myself to be able to evolve. I mean, I think that in life in general, it is good to always try to keep the door, you know, at least cracked open for the possibility of something more evolving from whatever we're dealing with or doing. So that is why I came up with that name, Paper Girlie Studio. And gosh, I'm glad that I did. Oh, that's the wrong side. So I hope that you have enjoyed coming on here and possibly playing with some paper, possibly doing a little calligraphy. And that was my purpose of this weekend, is just to have a gathering space. And yeah, are we a huge group? No, but you know what? I actually prefer it full transparency that it is a smaller group. That it's a smaller group because then when you write things, I can talk to you about it. I can talk to you about it. Denise, I thought you left. I thought you had to leave. I can have conversations. And yeah, are they kind of one-sided? Yeah, they are kind of one-sided. And at one time I did talk about possibly a Zoom. But then, I mean, girls, I was thinking about it and I don't know actually how that would work, if that would work well. I mean, yeah, I guess we could see each other's faces, but you know, well, I mean, guess if we had a small group like this, maybe we could do that, because it's not so many people. I can't imagine. Hey Gina, you're here. And yes, I'm still here. No, I was standing by while I finished up some work. Now I'm driving home, sitting at a traffic light. Hold on. Gosh. Denise, put your phone down. Are you listening to me? Don't get in. Yeah, don't get into. Be careful. Put it down. You can put it down, and I don't. Well, I don't want to say it in case something happens, and then I get pulled into jail. Yeah, drive safely. That's all I'm going to say. So yeah, with 20 people, like right here now, there's 20. It says 21 people watching, and honestly, one of them is me because I I have myself pulled up here. So 20 gals. I could do. It's on my dash board. Okay. Then we could possibly do a Zoom with 20 people and be able to see people and be able to, maybe have some conversation, some light conversation. But the issue that I worry about is that with a Zoom, that people are going to be talking over people and all that kind of stuff. It's not that I necessarily like want to monopolize all the conversation. I mean, granted, my throat is getting dry, but we might have to have like, well, I guess I could make a little sign that then if you wanted to talk, you have to hold it up so only one person is talking at a time. I don't know. Let me know here or on the Facebook group or whatever if you have any thoughts for that. I said that I was not going to get a business Zoom account until there was enough people that might actually be interested in it. Hey Mary Lou, welcome back. To do a Zoom type of situation, of course, again, then I'd have to freaking learn how to do that. But oh, and that's a question, Mary Lou, is do we call you Mary Lou or do we call you Mary? Because I just see that Gina said hi Mary. And I want to call you what you prefer to be called, and I want everybody to call you what you prefer to be called. And the only reason why I ask is because my mother's name is Mary Josephine, but she has always been called Mary Jo. So that's why I'm asking. And I know that with a lot of Marys that have two names, that they have a preference of what they're called. So if you want to let us know that, then we will all know. So yeah, so girls, you let me know, because if it's only just, in and out, popping in and out, 20 people, maybe 30 people at a time under some type of, not chaotic way of talking, then maybe we could. Mary Lou. Okay, so we all know it's Mary Lou. Now, then possibly I could do that. Possibly I could get a Zoom account and where we could have do something like that. And yeah, so that, and well, I mean, between you and me, it's a matter of how many views I get, because that's what I use the money from my views on, is on all this extra stuff. So let's see, Carol says, I do a lot of Zoom meetings and there is a raise hand feature. Okay, so I would have to do that. But when we are chit-chatting before meetings, things go pretty smooth. Okay, well, that's something for me to think about. Maybe I have just not had good experiences with Zoom. The Zoom experiences, and I think I probably talked about it maybe yesterday or last weekend, that I have had, it has just been, oh gosh. And girls, I know I said I was going to try not to use a whole lot of foul language, but it's one of my favorite things to say. And I feel bad because I know that Gina just came here from church. But a lot of the Zooms that I've been on have just been a chaotic shit show. And so it makes me like concerned. It makes me concerned about what that might be here. Because that is, I mean, we all know I'm freaking chaotic enough just on my own. So, okay, well, that's something for me to think about. Something for me to think about in the future of whether that's something that we want to try out. So, okay. So, oh, let's see. Oh, is that going to fit? Okay. So Gina, we did the calligraphy, and if you get FOMO, you can go back and watch that. I did calligraphy. I did a little project to motivate me to practice my calligraphy. I came up with a couple little ideas there of how to keep me motivated because, well, I got pretty frustrated with myself yesterday, and I had to be frustrated here in person. Which I didn't necessarily feel so great about, watching the replay back as I do to make sure that I'm not totally bananas on here. But yeah, so it was pretty fun. I had a good time. I had some crazy stories about me and Mr. Paper and what we did last night and just about us in general. Saying what I say. But by all means, don't feel like you have to go back. I'm just saying that's kind of what we talked about. If if there's any of that sounds appealing to you, that's what we talked about. Hey, Marla. There might be a limit time if not a professional account. Exactly, and that's what I'm talking about. Is that I can't be on here with a time limit. If you just have a personal account, it is 40 minutes. And we all know that, gosh dang it, sometimes it has taken me 40 minutes just to get on, and things running smoothly. So, yeah, if I were to decide to do a Zoom, it would be probably because I got to a place where I was having enough views on my channel. And, you girls view me, so it's not you. It's if I possibly have an uptick in views to be able to make it make sense for me to spend the amount on a professional account. Because the time limit is what you get with the professional account. I don't need to, have, 500 people in a Zoom. And no 500 people are going to come hang out with me in a Zoom. What my concern is the concern about the time limit. Because, oh gosh, now we're coming up on freaking 4 hours. This is, I'm ridiculous that I've been on here for 4 hours. But, yeah, that's what is the concern, is the time limit. So, but I'm getting some stuff stuck down, and so that's why I don't mind hanging out here. And goodness, like I said, I mean, yes, I've been on here for 4 hours, but Gina just got here. Gina would have missed me if, and I wouldn't be able to say hi to Gina, well, I'm calling this live, and it is a live stream right now, if I wasn't here. And so, yeah, I mean, is it bananas that I am on here this long? Yes, it is. Could there be other stuff that I could be doing? Of course there is. I mean, like I said before, I come on here on Sunday because that's a day that a lot of people are just, doing laundry, toting me around the house, doing chores, getting ready for the week. Okay, bye, Andy. Have a great day at work. Have a great day at work. Drive safely. Drive safely. And so, yeah, this is my day that I normally do that as well, but it is fun. I mean, I just have a good time hanging out with you girls. What can I say? It's fun. So I'm just cutting up my paper and doing my thing, trying to at least accomplish something, and seeing if there are new girls coming out and hanging out. Okay, bye, girlies. Have a great day, Sandra. Yeah, I mean, Mary Lou came on, and Mary Lou would have missed me. Now, crazy people like Carol, who's been here all along. Okay, yeah, Natalie, go get some stuff done. Especially it's a time change. I mean, it is, gosh. Oh, so if it's almost 4 here, 5, 6. So yeah, it's like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock where Natalie's at. Natalie, did not need to spend all this time here with me. And Natalie's probably been in and out doing her thing. And yeah, I'm just here. I mean, I'm here because I enjoy spending time with you. I'm here because, honestly, I would just be sitting here at my desk anyhow. I would just be, well, no. Well, yeah, I probably would be sitting at my desk here. The only thing that I would be doing differently is I would be jumping up here and there to go hang out with my boyfriend, and my boyfriend meaning my washer and dryer, meaning Mark Wahlberg, because I named him that. Because I'm a crazy old lady who at least wants to make part of it fun. Dropped back in for a minute just in time to see your business card. Oh, yay. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, and oh, that's another thing. If you are a Kathy, then when I'm writing to you, I think I noticed this, and I think I noticed this for, I think I noticed it. Kathy Wilson. Are you Kathy Wilson from Washington? Kathy Wilson, that just reached out to me because you got your sticker. I think I might have written Kathy with a Y. Because there's a couple different Kathys in here, or multiple Kathys in the Facebook group. And some of them you spell it with a Y, some of you spell it with an I. And so if I ever spell your name incorrectly, sorry about that. It's just because there's a lot of you gals named Kathy. And yeah, so that said. So yeah, so Gina, what are you doing now that you're done with church? You got a big day of stuff going, or are you just making one of those beautiful journal spreads that you make? Oh my gosh, girls, if you're new to the Facebook page, or not page, group. I keep calling it page, as a group. If you're new to the Facebook group, and if you're on here behind the scenes and you're hearing me right now, we do have a Facebook group. The link is down under in the description of this video, this live stream, and underneath all of my videos, there's a link there that will link you directly to the group. And Gina, well, you're famous over there, baby. You're famous over there for your journal spreads, because they are beautiful. They are beautiful, 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 and very inspirational. Okay. I love that you're still here. I feel like my friends are sitting in my living room. Yeah, see, it's things like that, and that's, oh gosh, that gives me the warm, fuzzy feelings. And, I mean, so, yeah, so you're there, playing in your journal, setting up for the week, making those beautiful journal spreads. And I know that you will share those beautiful journal spreads, and I will get a little bit jelly over those beautiful journal spreads. Because, you know, I love doing journal spreads, and I do the journal spreads, but I have less time. I have less time because I'm doing all this other stuff that, yes, well, you know, I get a lot out of all the other stuff that I'm doing, the videos and all that, but I'm not doing as many journal spreads because, well, I thought about it the other day, and I was thinking that this is, well, I mean, if they could call a vlog a video blog, then this video journal, what is that, a blurnal? No, a vlurnal. A vlurnal would be a video journal. This has kind of become a video journal outside of just the regular journal stuff that I do. So, yeah, I mean, that's that. Should I put any? Oh, that's Clubhouse Sandwich. This, well, I do want those. I don't need them, but I want them. So, yeah. Kathy must have come in and out because I asked Kathy that question about the Kathy, and and she never replied. So I'm assuming she just popped in and out. And that's cool, Kathy. That's cool. It might be just me and Gina hanging out here for a while. Which I'm cool with, Gina. I'm totally cool with. I mean, I know that it's you and me hanging at our desk doing, you know, our desk things. So, oh gosh, what am I looking for? I gotta make room for this. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? So, oh goodness. Let's see. Let's see. I'm still learning how to use this crimper or corner cutter. I like it. I'm just still learning how to use it. It's got because of how you hold it and whatnot. It's a little bit more than just throwing it in, you know, one of these. But let's see. But I bought it, so I better freaking learn how to use it. Is what I'm telling myself. Let's see, how on this side? I do like that. It has the two sides. And there we go. Okay. So let's see. Well, hold on. Hey, Choo Choo. See, if I wasn't here 4 hours later, I would have missed Choo Choo. That's why, yeah, I know it's bananas that I'm still on here. Oh, and I know that you are, I want to say, have you told us where you're at? I know where you're at, Choo Choo, but I don't want to say where you're at if you're not comfortable with that. But I think there is a time difference, and I think there's quite a time difference down where you're coming from. So I don't know if you are getting up or if it's late night or where you're at. Let's see. Choo Choo, I am just working in my book because I've been spending so long here that okay, so you're good. Yeah, so you're done in the Philippines, and I don't know time frame. I mean, I guess I could look it up, but time frame, what the time difference is, like what time it is for you. 7 a.m. Oh my gosh. Well, good morning. Good morning, sunshine. It's 7 a.m. on Monday, I'm assuming. Yeah. So this is the start of your week. So I hope that you had a great weekend, and I hope that you are off to a great start. I don't know if you're somebody who works Monday through Friday, if this is, you know, Madness Monday, where you have to wake up and get to going and, you know, get life to life in. And so if you're coming here and spending just a few minutes of your time here before you got to get going and, you know, deal with the real world, thank you for coming and joining here for a little bit. Okay, Marla, you've cleaned your entire office. Awesome. Great. I'm glad you got something done. Okay, you have a great week, Marla. And yeah, I will be putting out something about next Sunday, the whole Mother's Day deal. I don't know why that didn't occur to me that next Sunday is Mother's Day. And so people might have plans and don't, you know. Not that I don't want to be here for people that don't have plans, because, you know, there's that side of it as well. But yeah, I'll let you know here this week what's going to go on there. I got to reach out to Andrea. Okay, so let's see. There's 18 people here. I'm just wondering if I should start, you know, really kind of getting done with this, because yeah, girls, I do have stuff to do, but I did get some things put down in my thing, so that's kind of cool. Oh, hey, you know what? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Choo Choo, this is what I did today. I made these little folders so that I could hold onto stuff when people send me stuff. And so that I know that when I use it, I'm like, oh, I'm using this and I'm using this from Sanja. And I forgot that I had this page started so I could actually put some more fun stuff here. And that is fun that I noticed from Sanja. And I messed up on this page as well, so I have a little bit of white out there, so I could put something over to cover that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that now with, let's see, what am I going to use? That takes up a lot of room. Well, you know what? Oh gosh, you know what? I never used that one. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there because I like the little saying on that. The favorite season, the cherry blossom season has arrived. Cherry blossoms in full bloom tell us peacefully that new days are coming. I do like that, so I'm going to put that here. I'm going to put that here with, oh gosh. See, that's why I love this little pin thing, or this little weed, vinyl weeder. Oh, I dropped it, but it did take that off so quickly and easily. So I'm going to put that here in my notebook. Yeah, so Choo Choo, I mean, I'm assuming if you're a paper girly like us paper girlies, you have some paper around. If you want to go back and watch and how I made them, they are super duper easy. I mean, super duper easy. They really could not get more basic than what I did. Okay, so I'm just going to put those there. Let's see, what else can I put here? Another reason why I feel like I have to wrap this up, ladies, is that my eyes, because I do have these lights, because, I mean, come on, girls. I want to look as cute as possible on here. I do want to, I do have lights on me, and my eyes are starting to dry out. So I might have to wrap this up here pretty quickly because my eyes are starting to kind of hurt. Oh no. I thought, yeah, that was a sticker. So let me get that off of here. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna finish up this page, and then I'm gonna call it a day here with you gals. Not that I haven't enjoyed spending time here with you. Okay, Jody, good night. You need to feed the kitties and me. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up this page here, and then I'm gonna, call it a night as well, Jody, because my eyes are drying out. But I'm going to finish off this page, so at least I have a page done, to then come back and write on. So, okay, Jody, I will see you. Well, I'll see you over in the Facebook group, because I know that you are all over that thing. And the rest of you ladies, thank you so much for joining me. And actually, I'm going to tape down a couple of these, and then I'm going to just come up to say goodbye in person with my face. I'm going to just tape this down real quick to just come up and say goodbye with my face. Not that I feel like, well, yeah, I do feel I want to say goodbye face to face. So yes, I will see you, Jody. I know I will. And that way I can go and do some Happy Mail, get that together, so that I can hopefully get that prepared to send out another batch of that, by week's end. So, okay. So that is that. I'm going to put this stuff back inside my little Sanja note or little folder so that I know for next time that it is all in there. I just love this pink stuff. Good night, Mary Lou. And put that back in there. So I'm going to come up here real quick. So let me wrap this up for you gals that are here. So let me get over to my full desk. So Mitzi full. So ladies, thank you so much for coming and sharing this time with me. Thank you so much, Carol and Mary Lou and Choo Choo and Jody. Marla is probably gone already. Denise, Andy, if you're still listening to me, I know you're getting ready for work. Thank you so much. It was a blast again. It was a blast. I feel like we had some, fun discussions. I got to let you in on what I've been up to, well, since yesterday, since only yesterday. And oh gosh, it's just always so much fun. I love making the videos where I can be really thoughtful and pour my heart out to you and all of that over on YouTube or here on YouTube. But gosh, these live streams are, right up there with the funnest thing that I do when it comes to YouTube. And it's because of you guys. It's because you guys are here with me. And yeah, thank you so much for joining with me today. So I'm going to sign off, as I always do. So until next time, from one paper girly to another. Bye.